What is up, everyone? Hey, Kiba. Lost. I won't miss. You missed. You were so confident. All right, let's get our asses in gear. I want to see that other ending, and then I want to see the other ending. Chat, it hit me. Don't spoil it, but maybe Rusty lives in the third ending, right? Hell, maybe he lives in the first ending, but I doubt it. But because I have a feeling you're gonna fight Rusty in the first ending, but we shall see. Okay, so this is the one we've never done before, so we need to do this. I think this is that boss fight that we never did.
This request comes from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's see what it says.
Let me make sure.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like to offer you. The PCA has deployed the Cataphract.
Yep, there. Okay, that's it. All right. We'll go with our standard boy here.
Seems the Liberation Front are hoping their
Hey, Eli.
rivals will wear each
I
other
feel like I
down.
haven't seen you in forever. What's up?
They must be desperate
Maybe I'm just
to
blind.
avoid confronting a triumphant victor.
All right, this is the boss from the trailer, so we gotta avenge our big brothers here.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the PCA-SP machine, Cataphract.
Cataphract incoming.
I actually kind of wonder if that trailer, where they fight this thing, I think they're on a different planet. Because, like, you have the AC of, was it 627 or 617 or some shit, or 619, and but you have to like re-enter the planet, right? So I don't know, maybe they recovered it and they went into space or into orbit or whatever after the fact. But I don't know, it's possible that that happened on a different planet and they were like on the way here, because the PCA is not just on this planet.
Code 2-3. Enemy AC.
Oh, there he is.
Presently exchanging fire.
He is fast as fuck.
Showing up here.
Oh, that was the wrong button.
That leak of yours started off. You've made Rubicon Corporation's playground. We have law and order under the PCA's watch.
This is an interesting bit of dialogue we're getting here.
License. Or something that the real Raven did. Worry about license to focus on
Direct hit on the quarantine. It's working.
We are kicking this guy's ass, dude.
Double 4.
I'm not even using late game items or anything. I had to say something, didn't I?
Who are you? Code 1-8. Whoever this is, it's not Raven.
Not Raven!
They're as much of a threat to the PCA, if not more. I don't know what you are, but you're dead. One repulsion remaining.
Fuck. Well, that was interesting. So this guy knows the real Raven, essentially.
Over. Code 5. Sending combat log requesting verification.
Damn, he's sending his like data on us before he dies. What a
The
champion.
Cataphract has been destroyed.
Team player.
Mission accomplished. Forget about this Raven character. Borrowed licenses are always trouble.
What are you and Walter doing here on Rubicon?
What are you doing here on Rubicon? Interesting. Fishy, thank you for the 38 months. Got no bonus pay. I live here. That was interesting.
One new message.
Raven, thank you for taking the Cataphract mission. Uncle Flatwell was pleased. He called you a valuable asset. With your help, maybe we can beat the corporations and the PCA. No, we need to stand on our own 2 feet. That's how we'll win.
Interesting. So I'm assuming, don't spoil anything, but like what I directly asked for here, it's fine to say. I'm assuming the third ending has to do with like really siding with the Liberation Front and doing all of these missions that I'm doing, but we can't get the third ending right now because we have to do the first ending again. But I guess I don't even have to do these missions on this playthrough, but I might as well unlock them for the story replay mode. The hell is... What is this level?
Long time no see, tourist. I've got a job for you. The PCA's show of force has finally started to affect my own business.
Oh, this is the missile launcher one. Okay. I don't think there's any problem with us doing this mission, so... We shall do it. Kind of want to change my AC setup, but I also want to beat these missions somewhat quickly because I want to see that other ending so then I can work on the third ending. And I'm really curious about the first ending anyway.
It's almost time, Raven.
I gotta catch up, man.
Let's head over.
Cairo's already like played a fuckload. He's been playing off stream too, so I've only been playing on stream, so I'm pretty behind.
Main system activating combat mode.
I'll try to get a lot done today.
We started without you, tourist. Get to your position.
We did arrive as scheduled. I suppose they're an eager bunch.
Just boosted into the bridge. Fuck, look at all that damage. What? Bro, he just fucked that missile up.
First enemy wave destroyed.
Wait, did they destroy one of the missiles?
You're all set, Chief. Commencing missile launch sequence.
I'm not sure. Okay, no.
Oh yeah, you haven't met. Chatty's our systems admin. Doesn't talk much, but he knows his stuff. Anyway, no time for pleasantries. We've got coyotes to deal with. Never thought they'd end up palling around with the PCA. Smart, but not for long. Here comes the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
They're coming from the front left side. Intercept, Raven.
That's what I like to see, tourist. I almost pity the poor fools.
Love this shotgun, man. Very satisfying and it looks cool. Apparently songbirds are used a lot in PvP. I can see like them being good just because of the damage and the AoE and all that, but I'm kind of curious why they're used opposed to any of the other grenade launchers. There's a bunch of rocket launchers to pick
They're
from.
coming from the bridge.
Maybe just because they're light.
Look at all those coyotes. Don't let them slip past you.
I just love the sound effects. So cool.
Feeling antsy, tourist?
Fucking terrorizing these guys.
Anticipation's half the fun. We want our guests to enjoy this.
Yeah, these songbirds are absolutely wrecking these transports.
Third wave coming from the bridge. These machines look different.
Uh-oh.
Toy Box Max. One of our spicier products. Take them out first.
Oh, fuck. Going through my ammo pretty quick. This stage
Missile launch sequence.
gives
at
me like
50%.
some cyberpunk vibes.
Chatty's almost ready. Don't fail us now, tourist.
I really like Chatty.
Coming from 3 directions at once.
We got more toy box mechs. Don't let any through.
That did not do much damage. There we go. If you don't read Chatty's bio, you'll never know he's an
Maybe
AI.
ease off a little, tourist. There won't be anyone left to see the fireworks.
When I originally did this mission, we got one of the missiles killed. We're doing better on this one. 1 minute 40. That was not a good kick. Surprised that hit because I wasn't in the air. Oh fuck.
A warship? Looks like the bigger dogs have arrived.
Laser sweeper. Don't let it burn
Woo,
you.
just barely made it on.
Batter up, tourist.
Hit. Fuck.
CA warship destroyed.
That's the stuff. Thanks for the pre-show, tourist.
I barely made that landing though.
Missile launch sequence complete, Chief. Ready when you are.
For the best, Chatty. You too, tourist.
Dude,
Here
I
come the
bet you
fireworks.
if my ammo consumption wasn't too high, I bet you that would have been an
Enjoy.
S rank.
Scumbags.
We barely took any damage.
Tourist, there is the predicted impact point.
Well, the warships are outrageously tough if you can't hit them in the bridge, but if you hit them in the bridge, then they're just instantly dead, so.
Looks like that was a little off. Well, close enough is good enough for me.
Raven. They really are like fireworks.
I'm sure no civilians were in that blast, right guys? Oh, there's like fuck all civilians on Rubicon at this point. Most armored cores don't take place on different planets, but this one does. This is the only armored core game
One new message.
where it's like a multi-planetary civilization. Yeah, there's one that takes place on Mars.
Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for helping with the fireworks show. The Chief loved working with you, so don't be a stranger. That's all I had to say. Later.
But like generally, the Armored Core universes, they're like trying to get into space, or maybe they've gone throughout the solar system, stuff like that. This is the only one though where it's like a very widespread. Like humanity's all over the fucking place apparently. It's weird though, although it's actually, this is pretty interesting when I think about it. So the technology in Armored Core 6 is well behind the technology in Armored Core 4. It's not even close. And humanity's never left Earth in Armored Core 4, but that's not because their technology is not good enough. It's actually because the corporations are like fighting each other so much. They all throughout the years had like set up these defense systems to try to stop the other corporations from getting to space. And so eventually Earth's like solar system or Earth's atmosphere is just covered in these like anti-satellite weapons and anti-ground weapons and everything. Just no one can get into space because they basically blocked it off. So it's interesting because in Armored Core 4, like humanity's more than capable of going to the stars, but they've kind of blocked themselves. It's kind of interesting. Where in this one, their technology is not even as good, but they are in space. One of the endings in Armored Core 4 Answer is focusing on undoing that so humanity can go to space, but they don't really say what happens after that. It sounds like it just, war starts up in space and the corporations just keep doing what they're doing and, you know, it's not exactly great, but it's pretty interesting stuff. But so far, out of all 6 generations of Armored Core, 4 has the strongest tech, and that's intentional. That was like, they wanted it to be that way. Like, they don't even use Armored Cores, they use what they call nexts. Like, they're the next step. Like, Armored Cores are like old school tech that no one cares about anymore.
This is a personal request from a friend. We still don't have enough data to pin down where the coral is gathering in the ice field. According to my friend's sources, we could find some clues here. Xylem, a city floating on the ocean built by the Rubicon Research Institute. Ever since the fires, that place has been abandoned. It's likely
Yeah, I
hiding
hope we
secrets
get
about the
next
coral,
again. That'd be
kept shrouded
awesome.
by the city's ECM fog.
Oh yeah, we know this mission. What was really cool though, in Armored Core 5, they kind of some people say they're still not connected, but I think they absolutely are. It's just kind of obvious. You know, you could say it's an alternate timeline, like how Fate Zero is technically an alternate timeline to Fate Stay Night. It's just the Fate Zero that is connected to Fate Stay Night is basically the exact same. So, you know, this doesn't mean anything. But in Armored Core 5, right, the first game, it just seemed like a completely unique universe, no connections to anything. And then in its sequel, they actually had a bunch of connections to Armored Core 4, but it was kind of like the planet way later and the technology had degraded. And the final boss of Generation 6, or Generation 5, excuse me, like Armored Core Verdict Day, is basically a next, right? You're in an Armored Core, right? And if anything, a downgraded Armored Core, and you're fighting a next, and it's got all the crazy technology from Armored Core 4 and stuff. It's not actually, though, like, perfect. It's kind of a makeshift. They're kind of like noobs trying to make a next, right? And they have some of the technology, but they can't exactly make it right. So it's not actually as strong as a next from Armored Core 4, but it's like close. So it's really cool. The final boss of Verdict Day is basically the Generation 4, you know, standard model, right? It's really unique. I really like it. Yeah, some people say Armored Core 5 is like, you know, an alternate universe that just has a past. It's almost exactly like Armored Core 4. You know, it may be, but yeah, it's pretty explicit because they uncover Kojima technology, and Kojima was like the big... Kojima's like the coral of Armored Core 4, kind of, except it's more science-y, less space psychic bullshit, but yeah, and they've got like the boss from Armored Core 4 gets like rebuilt and stuff like that. All right, this stage, I don't remember super well, but I'm sure the standard setup of mine will work.
The ECM fog is going to interfere with comm until it's disabled. Follow the beacons left with the survey drone.
Oh yeah, we found a hidden part on this level. I wonder if there's more than one. I'm gonna have to really look around for some of those.
Main system activating combat mode.
Raven, the ECM
I hope we get
won't
Armored
interfere
Core
with our
4
contact.
on and
This
4
affecting
answer
the lock-on range.
on
Keep an eye
PC.
on your surroundings.
I'd be so happy if they did
This
that.
must be a beacon left by the survey drone.
Survey,
I'll use
bro.
markers to track them. You can use them if you lose your way.
Yeah, I love this game. I'm so happy with it. I'm gonna play it throughout the years, you know, off and on, plenty. Love it. But 4 Answer is still my favorite. But I do love this game. I'm so pleased with it.
They must have stood watch even after they were abandoned by their masters.
Game definitely lived up to my expectations, except for the music, but I don't know, the music did turn it around at the end. I will say, though, like that, the boss theme for Walther was incredible. The music when Rusty shows up, awesome, right? There's good songs in here, right? The Belateus music's awesome, but the thing is, the other games have those peak songs like that too, for like the big boss fights and stuff, and then all of the other music is also super good, right? But this game does not have that. I think these guys are suicide bombers. Try not to get rammed here. Yeah, that Rusty music was so good. I was so happy, that was so cool. Really glad I went with that ending for my first playthrough. We'll see though. We'll do ending 1 here and we'll see what we missed out on. All right, looking for another beacon. Kind of silly that I've beaten this mission, but I don't remember where to go at all, but that's kind of the nature of the fog nonsense.
Located an ECM fog control device. See if you can access it.
All right, you can't destroy them, you have to like hack them for some reason.
Confirmed. The control device is offline. Let's keep looking, Raven.
I'm supposed to go that way? Or was that where, No, I'm gonna go this way, alright. This recon drone is a lifesaver. Oh, here we go.
I can't find any data on these. I'm sorry, Raven. You'll have to rely on your experience. Second fog control device located.
Not what I wanted you to lock onto, game! Jeez.
Control device is silent.
That was such a long shot. Man. You don't fight these enemies much. They're one of the least seen enemies in the game. Randomizer for this game would be so cancer. There's some enemies that are just not meant to be fought in mass or in weird locations, but it'd be really funny. Although if you brought a really broken AC, it'd probably be fine. Where to go? Guess this way.
Intrusion detected. Normalization process ceased.
He's still alive. I thought he was dead. That could have gone better. Just keep shooting until you kill them. Man. Can you guys stop going above me? Oh, that was satisfying. Alright, what am I looking for here? I don't see any more red beacons.
Is that the survey drone Walter mentioned? We might be able to extract its data.
Poor guy.
Let's take a look. Wait! Hostile radius.
Normalization process being deploying antigens.
Fight back, Raven.
it was just taking forever to regenerate. Man.
Now we know what happened to the drone. Fortunately, the data we found helped to identify where the last ECM device is. I've set a marker for it. Let's
So-
check it out.
Those guys are either part of, you know, this faction, which I kind of doubt. They seem to be different than the other robots around here. Or they're with the PCA, which I also kind of doubt. Or they're with Allmind, which is what I think is actually going on with those fuckers.
Take your time, Raven. Raven, that's the last of the control devices. We'll have Walter back after this.
6-2. Do you read me? Do you read
Hi,
me?
Dad.
You've got PCA incoming.
Oh shit, forgot about that.
Pull out before they make this complicated.
Light and ammunition.
Guess we're complicating things. So much for subtlety. I'll have to fight your way out now. Take them down, 6-2. I'll clean up the mess. Press the advantage, 6-2.
Get fuck!
You've come a long way since your crash landing on Rubicon. Show them.
A long way, as in I got a songbird.
Raven,
Got
I've
two
identified
songbirds.
some Xylem defenses we can co-opt. Try accessing it if you need support.
Let's go for ignition at 50%.
Baby.
My children.
Looks like you did it. And the ECM fog's cleared too. Now, my friend can get back to surveying.
Well, last time our allies got killed there, but this time we didn't even need them. I like my shotgun. Dude, that shotgun. So versatile.
You again. I'm a busy man.
Yo,
Far too busy
Snail.
for the likes of you.
So I hear. Must be a tough time to be the Vesper's deputy commander.
Get to the point.
The plan to raid the PCA. You're going to need more pawns on the board.
Of course, you're here to hawk your services again. Very well. I'll consider that mutt of yours part of the effort.
One more thing. Show my hound some respect. Gen 4's as good a pedigree as any other.
So I like how throughout your interactions with Arquebus, you know, Pater's pretty cool, Rusty's pretty cool, right? Snail is like shown as like kind of a,
No
you know,
new
a
messages.
snooty asshole. But, you know, he shows up to fight, you know, on the ground, you know, put himself at risk against the ice worm and all that. So it's kind of, will you shut up? Lady, I am trying to talk to my stream. What are you, Da Vinci? Jesus Christ, woman. Anyway, bitches in your head, am I right? Anyway, so, you know, they kind of have like this back and forth with Snail, you know, is he an asshole, is he not? Or is he an asshole, but he actually, you know, is competent? Right, so then you get to the final, you know, fight with him, right? At the big finale of, you know, ending 2 there. And he shows up and he's like, I guess you're not a dog. And you're like, oh man, is he gonna show us some respect? And then he's like, you're vermin. It's like, never mind. It's great. I just, it's so great. It just all leads up to, you know, like what's Snail gonna do? It's, oh, he's an absolute dick. It's amazing, dude. Oh, good times, good times. Sure, someone's made a cat icon in this game. All right. I think this is the mission where you see the ice worm. I'm so curious what's gonna happen in Ending 3, like with Walther or something. Maybe there'll be a different fate for Walther and stuff. I guess we'll find out. No spoils. Have I done these? Oh no, I haven't done these. I need to do that. Fuck, I should have done that off stream. These aren't exactly exciting. They're not even characters, they're just fucking AIs.
Integration program. Initiating phase 2. Please begin by engaging the revised model, Mind Beta, in virtual combat. Commencing analysis.
Yeah, Fate's a really popular IP, so I believe it. I'm sure there's some Artoria nonsense out there. The Bucci the Rock, or Bochi the Rock, whatever it is, icons I've seen are really funny. Nice try with that assault armor.
Target destroyed. Concluding
I
analysis.
swear, dude,
Well done.
we're feeding the final boss right now. Collecting our data. I am so convinced that the final boss is all mind. I'm actually so looking forward to that. See what happens. All right, 2 more. We're getting a lot of money. I should start buying all the parts so we have all the options.
Integration program. Beta 2.
I wonder if anyone uses these guys' icons. They're so
The
dull.
next sample is the Corporation AC. This will be integrated into Mind Beta. Commencing
Is
analysis.
this based off of all the corporations then? Is that what that means? I don't know.
Main system activating
If
combat
All
mode.
Mind isn't the final boss, I'm like spewing slander out here. Can you imagine? But dude, there's just so many things that point to All Mind being the bad guy. I love it though because it doesn't have a lot to do with a lot of the other stuff that's going on, and I actually really like that. Yeah, I'm getting fucked up.
Target destroyed. Concluding analysis. Well done.
I swear they're gonna need to nerf assault armor in PvP because it's so easy. If you land a melee, you can combo off it like it's nothing, and you could just kill somebody immediately. Because PvP, I'm pretty sure, uses the same values like that we see in the arena and stuff. Like that kind of burst damage is just nonsense. All right, last one. I guess this one is oh, I see. It's based on those factions right there. I get it. I mean, what little PvP I've seen, I saw Ouroboros using a melee build, and he was one-shotting people left and right by just melee assault
Integration
armor.
program. Phase 2. Final analysis.
And I haven't watched a lot of PvP yet.
The next sample is the
You know, I don't know if you really
AC.
can point down in this game. I guess you could make your icon a point down. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. Your icon's like a close-up of a hand, just pointing straight down, dude. Damn, that would be really good.
Activating combat mode.
That's, you know, from FromSoft games, so Why? I don't think it even crashed. It didn't crash, it just minimized. Jesus. I don't know why it minimized, but... Man, I'm not even using a different build. Like, this is a very early game build I'm using.
Into Mind Beta. Thank you for your assistance.
Like, a lot of the other arena fights were harder. All Mine doesn't know what the fuck it's doing.
Incoming comms.
All Mind exists for all mercenaries.
Thank you for your continued support. We have obtained some very useful data. Knowledge that can only be gleaned from pitting two humanoid weapons against each other.
Uh-huh.
All Mind's evolution is just beginning.
Oh my, dude, that is, come on. Like that, some of the earlier stuff, it wasn't like too obvious, but I mean, that is just, it is so fucking obvious. All right, let's use some of this money. Buy some parts. Damn, look how quick I'm going through my money though. Shit. Really does take no time. Try to buy some of these legs, I guess. Look at these big boys. Damn. Sure, I'll buy that. All right, well, we don't have as much money as I thought. Long way to go. Let me grab water real quick. I think I remember this mission, so I don't need to see the briefing.
Hey there, buddy. Got a request from Archibus for you. Here's the briefing from my CO, who came up with the plan.
This is V2 Snail. I shall brief you on the operation. You will be under my direct authority. Consider it a rare privilege. We will conduct simultaneous surprise raids on 2 Planetary Closure Administration bases. One is the Harlow Communications Base, the relay for comms between enemy squads. The second is the former Bertram spaceport, seized by the PCA for its suppression fleet. V4 Rusty will be dispatched to handle the Harlow base. His objective will be to disable their network and prevent support from PC elite squads. Raven, during this time you must destroy all the heavy warships berthed at the spaceport.
Solid plan, but there's a catch. Disruption of PCA comms won't last long. I'll come support you when I finish on my end.
Hey, Rusty. Yeah, I remember this mission. This was really cool, actually. I really enjoyed this one. Yeah, that little
If this
2v2
mission
fight.
succeeds, the corporations will deal the PCA a major blow. Ignore V2's snotty attitude. Just focus on your own work.
I can't wait to see Freud. I'm really interested to see what kind of character he is. His bio is pretty interesting.
Commence mission. Destroy all the berthed warships.
Code 1-5. Intruder detected.
It was cool that they mentioned him earlier in the story too, basically carrying the company, they said.
I'm on standby
Holy
near Harlow, buddy.
fuck!
Main system.
Don't let those things live, dude. It was just sitting there blasting me.
Commence mission. Destroy all the
5, intruder detected.
I don't remember those being here last time, but I think I just kind of blitzed through some of this stuff.
I'm on standby near Harlov, buddy. Patch me in. I'll gauge the situation on your end before I jump in.
Jeez.
Code 5. Target for termination confirmed.
That's a Planetary Closure Administration LC, Raven. Engage.
I don't remember
Target
doing
for
this.
termination approaching.
Chat, what? Is this different? Do I need to go watch the briefing again? I thought this. I'm confused. I don't remember fighting a ship that was docked like this at all.
Warship.
I remember fighting something like up
Estimated
top.
front range 3 to 4. Contain the
Maybe
target.
I'm just crazy.
Hey, buddy. I've taken out the relay mast.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, I remember
Takes
this
care
part.
of their external comms for now. Keep moving. 4 targets left.
Yeah, I remember like going up there and stuff.
Code 5. Target confirmed. Moving to intercept.
Looks like you're doing just fine, buddy. I'm keeping them busy, but they're working fast. Don't expect the comms blackout to hold for long.
3 heavy warships to go.
Target is approaching warship.
Open fire! Keep the target away!
Why did you lock onto that?
External comms are out.
What is wrong with you?
What's going on?
2 warships
My
left.
targeting system's on fucking drugs or some shit. Ow!
Looks like you got them all, 621. Hey there, buddy. Bad news. The PCA's external comms are back online. They've got warships heading your way. Hold out till I reach you.
I'll be
There's the
fine.
catch. Resupply while you can, 621.
Nice of Walter to send us a little care package, a little birthday present.
Enemy detected. They're firing from above.
Code 5. Target for termination approaching. Handle it. The main squad will be here soon.
Company 621. In front
Those
of
guys
the
look
base.
really cool.
Heavy warships incoming.
Yeah, sure. They're so bad when you're above them.
Warship down. Warship down.
Nerds! This is not a game I would expect to care about your birthday, but that is kind of a fun thing that some games do. Not exactly an Armored Core
Code
thing.
1-5. Target for termination sighted.
Love that voice
Time to
actor.
pay the piper.
Looks like we've got high-ranking PCA officers.
This was so cool, dude.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've got your back, buddy. Hope you've got mine.
Go double four. Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response. Corporate entity D4 Russian. Independent mercenary Raven. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancy.
Great, that's promotion. Just means the corp can't afford to use.
Ay, ay, ay. I can move. That'll do it.
Nice work, buddy. Glad you're on my side.
Go 3-1A. System screen. Quick check. 7-8.
One PCA craft left.
Code 788.
Doesn't he's got any dialogue.
System processing.
Ow.
Finish them off, 621. These are elite PCA enforcers, buddy. Don't give them an opening.
We're losing control of the situation.
Woo, Rusty got it.
Sending report to system. Code 7-8. Threat level E.
Confirmed. PCA craft destroyed.
Relaying system verdict. Code 7-8E acknowledged. Threat to planetary closure identified. Use of I-802 authorized.
I'm picking up something.
Oh, right.
I've sent you a marker. There's something there.
This was so fucking awesome, dude. When I did this the first time, I was so not expecting this.
It's underground.
Has anyone killed this thing here?
What? What is that thing?
Ow.
Is that another PCA weapon?
This core response. Still part of it. So it's going to see.
I can't get a read on it. This is bad. Just focus on staying alive, 621.
There's been games though where enemies don't have a health bar, but you can kill them anyway. I mean, hell, you could bring that special weapon that's designed for this thing if you're on New Game Plus. It'd be harder to hit him though.
Something's wrong.
It's changing its behavioral pattern. Answering to a greater imperative. To protect the convergence.
Hello.
Looks like the PCA's helped itself to the Institute's relics.
Hello! Observer is like a thing in
621.
Armored Core 6, so
Rest
kind of
in
works.
peace. I'll come up with a plan to deal with our new friend.
This game is longer than I remembered.
Here's the situation, 621. After the PCA sicked that Institute weapon on us, Arquebus and Balaam have moved to cooperate. IA-02, aka Iceworm. It's a sea weapon, an autonomous deterrent created to protect the coral. If we don't take it out, no one's going to reach the convergence.
So I guess the PCA were keeping it on ice, and they, because your threat level was so high, they let it out.
And everyone's getting involved. 621. Don't forget we've got a job to do on Rubicon. I didn't bring you all the way here for nothing.
Icy worm. Is Icy here? Sneaky bastard.
2 new messages.
Showing the wrong controls. Need to fix that.
Heard the news, tourist. Ice worm, huh? You just keep tripping up over the Institute's relics, don't you? Well, I got something that might interest you. Sent you a briefing.
Right, you make the cannon.
Sorry to impose on you, Raven, but I've just sent you an urgent request. I wish we could deal with this on our own, but we've got no choice but to count on you. Take a look and see what you think.
Alright, let me... that. No new arena stuff. Okay, did I not do any of these? I know we did that one. Let's see what this one is.
We've received a request from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Here's the briefing.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like you to take on. The objective is to defend the Gallia Dam complex in the Bellius region.
This is definitely new.
Arquebus has been stepping up pressure on the Rubiconians while fighting the PCA. They must be laying the groundwork to take effective control over the entire planet. They've dispatched 2 high-ranking independent mercenaries to raid the dam. You'll need to be ready to take on both
Oh
these
shit,
at
it's
once,
King.
Astra Crown and Umbrox. As you know, we have few cards to play. I
So,
hope we can count on you.
in the first playthrough, the dam had already been taken over. So this mission never happened, because it was already finished. That's cool though, I was wondering if we were going to see those independent mercs that were in the simulator, or the arena. And they're like a group of 4, and that King guy is like rank 3 or 2 or something. He's one of the highest ranked mercs out here.
You're up against 2 of the arena's top performers.
Yep.
Make sure you're ready for this, Raven.
It's gonna be tough. I'm super excited to hear their voice actors,
Main
though.
system activating combat mode.
Let's get started, Raven. Master Crown's pilot, Callsign King, has an 89.6% mission success rate. His reputation for finesse is such that he's advertised as the ideal mercenary.
Damn.
Umbrox is piloted by Chartreuse, an aggressive bulldozer with unrivaled firepower. Those who've seen her at work call her an unstoppable force.
I did not realize that was a lady.
Intercept the 2 targets.
Alright. Probably different dialogue based on who you fight first and stuff. They are wrecking the Liberation Front. Holy crap.
You must be Raven. Not a name I expected to see attached to a hostile AC. You know our priorities, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
Give me a break, King. That bossy attitude of yours doesn't do you any favors.
This is more of a challenge than I'd anticipated. I haven't seen anything like this since...
AP at 50%.
There's more to you than meets the eye. You might not be so different from the other Ravens after all.
Wow, he got bodied.
Worthy of your name.
King, pull your head out of your ass and withdraw.
AC Astra Crown destroyed. Wait, I'm picking up another AC.
Oh god. that other mission with them won't happen.
Augmented humans.
Great, they're fighting us.
We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice. Apologies for the delay, Chartreuse. Well, you took your sweet time. King is toast, in case you were wondering. Careful you don't wind up like him. This isn't great. You're just a Gen 4. You belong in a museum, not an AC. I hope you die.
AC Umbrox destroyed.
We'll take it from here, Chartreuse. We've lost both of them.
One AC left, Raven.
A Raven is a symbol of resolve. The will to choose what one fights for.
Stay focused, Raven.
Fuck. They have healing, those
Yes,
little
Raven.
shits.
I feel it too. This mercenary has potential.
Damn it, dude, that's
Seems our game isn't
crazy.
over yet, Raven. We'll keep flying. For both of them.
Nice 3v1, asshole. Yeah, very ganked. Let's try to kill the other one first just to see the dialogue, although legit, I think taking out King first is probably the right move. I can't believe they gave them a heal when it's 3v1, dude. Brutal. That poor helicopter.
There's our merc. Go take care of the objective, King. I'll clip this one's wings.
Not alone. This is a branch mission. I'll support you.
This isn't great. You're just a Gen 4. You belong in a museum, not an AC.
My ally really helped me out there.
Chartreuse, withdraw! Abandon your AC!
AC Umbrox destroyed.
Damn. Damn, get naked heals.
50%.
Wait. We have another AC.
Hey, Cairo. So, if he has dialogue for them, he might be dead, so I might have fucked it up.
Your imposter must.
You're strong.
Yep. He probably had dialogue for them too, like she did.
AC Astrocrown destroyed.
Thank you, King. We've lost both of them.
One AC left, Raven.
Augmented human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice.
I saw that
Our
power
friends have
bunker.
been defeated. Be careful, Raven.
That was the original.
Get fucked, noob!
Raven, we can still.
They didn't even get to use their heal. I have 2 heals,
Alright.
buddy.
We'll watch this one. See where they go on a Raven's wings.
I don't know, man. I don't know if you're worthy of that name.
Mission
You got pretty fucked there, champ. Maybe switch to like Swallow or something. Oh, cool. What do we get here? Generator, all right. Can't heal if you kill him fast enough, indeed.
No new messages.
So there was more King dialogue because what's her face like talked to Raven back and forth for a bit there, but we killed King so fast we didn't get to hear
I
it.
looked into Branch, the independent mercenaries who attacked you. It appears they don't have a fixed membership. Instead, they maintain independence and anonymity with a revolving door of select mercenaries. Now, it seems they've left it to you to champion the free will they stood for.
Fuck that.
Sooner or later, you'll have to make a choice no one can make for you. When that time comes, I hope I can support you. Raven.
So Raven was the one that told you though to defend the dam earlier. Kind of weird that then they're attacking it there. Okay, so that mission was new, but these two aren't. I bet you there's hidden parts in this level, but I'll worry about that when I do story replay.
I'll cut to the chase. This is about the ice worm. That Institute relic you had a run-in with. The corpse might stand a chance if it were just the PCA they were teaming up against.
On my first playthrough, I killed Michigan because I was trying to do everything possible to keep Rusty alive. I pretty much just did everything to be like on the side of Arquebus, right? It was interesting though doing it that way. But yeah, Michigan was awesome. Holy fuck, dude. I'm actually glad I did it that way though, because like that mission was just really cool. And like you learn a lot about his character in that mission. It kind of contextualizes the rest of the encounters with him, which I like. I'm pretty sure if you don't do it though, Rusty's gonna kill him. I'm pretty sure that's what happens. I know AC games, so I figure that's how that goes down. It wasn't that hard of a mission, but it sucks killing him. But it's kind of cool because he's the only guy that doesn't really give you a hard time. And like Walter says, you know, he knew the score, right? You know, it's war, right? And he knows what's up. He's not acting like, you know, you betrayed him or anything. But yeah, that was a really fun boss fight. It's a really good stage. And yeah, Michigan's one of my favorite characters now.
You ready for this, tourist? No one's gonna miss Brute. And we all stand to gain.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. You can kind of tell, especially with that new dialogue you get when you attack the red guns in that early mission, that Iguazu just doesn't really get Michigan's kind of drill sergeant tough love kind of thing. You know, you just really tell he doesn't. He takes it the wrong way massively.
Welcome, tourist. It's a delight to enjoy the company of a visitor from so far away.
I feel bad about how Iguazu dies though, man. Dude's kind of just got like a chip on his shoulder. Too high strung.
Main system activating combat mode.
Yeah, inferiority complex. Yeah, very much so.
I'll tell you where to go.
But he, you know, I'm pretty sure he is actually quite good.
It's a delight to enjoy the company of a visitor from so far away.
Brute.
Yeah, then you come along and you're Gen 4 as well, and then everyone's like, wow, this guy's amazing.
Oh, heavens. You're a friend of Carla's. Splendid. Any friend of Carla's is a friend of mine. Here's to new beginnings. By all means, be my guest.
Damn.
See what I mean, tourist? We need to go deep down.
I need to check that generator unlocked. Kind of curious about that. Not really here for side objectives, but I figure it doesn't hurt to peek around and see if I find a chest. You never know.
Make sure you keep clear of the laser sensors. They're set to activate the enemy machines.
A new friend from afar just for me. What joy. Be still my beating heart.
This guy's a really strange character. My favorite characters are like Walter, Rusty, Snail, Michigan, Like, they're all really awesome. There's a few other good ones in here too, though. I really like the cast of Armored Core 6, honestly. I think it really... It was a lot better than I thought, like, legit. Because, like, Armored Core 5 didn't have a very good cast, in my opinion, for the most part, or Verdict Day. Like, way behind 4 and For Answer. But I think 6 can keep up, which is pretty awesome.
I'm waiting for you, friend.
Yeah, actually, Volta respects you once you beat him. Like, his voice line, he just dies right after, which sucks.
Fidgeting anxiously before the big
But yeah, a lot of the red guns are really cocky, for
I
sure.
hope I'll keep up, but the anticipation is part of the fun.
Dude, that voice line, like, right before you kill Walter, when he's like, undo the surgery and all that, man, it's so fucking sad.
That damn freak's using
Woo!
my
I hate
toys
these
like they
guys.
were his.
Can you knock him off? Dude, I think you can knock that guy off. When he's staggered, you still kick him really far. Holy shit, that would be so cool. I gotta try that sometime.
Slow. 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 Quick, slow. I know, Milktooth.
Yeah, Walter's like a dad that's horrible at communicating,
Strange.
but actually cares about his kids. That's pretty much the shtick.
The enemy's deploying a shield. We need to get behind it.
Yeah, I think he's like really conflicted
I hate to see
between,
my babies get scrapped
you know,
like this,
his
Phil.
pilots
Well,
and then
don't be
his,
shy.
you know, overall goal.
Smash 'em up. It'll help me with my R&D.
Because, like, I actually think he's, like, really torn up about the 3 mercs that die before the game. That's why he doesn't want to talk about them.
There's your way in. Brute can't be far.
We should
God.
keep an eye out for traps. They'll be much more dangerous in tight quarters.
No kidding. Oh, there was a treasure chest there or something. I guess we already got it. I doubt it went through 600 pilots. Yeah, their code names are kind of hard to understand, and like the guy that he got them from probably supplies them to other people and things like that. And they might have started off as like 100 or something like that. Not really clear. But it seems like the guy... It's all really mysterious, like where that even is. Like that other guy he's talking to. But yeah, I suspect that guy has other clients.
Jump
But I don't know,
down
that might
there.
have just been one of the
Got
other
him cornered.
observers, so it might be a tight-knit
Don't forget,
group.
the
I don't
guy's
know.
a rat. This won't be smooth sailing.
Honestly, that trailer has a lot of mysteries in it, so it'd be interesting to see if people can piece that together. Also, I'm not sure Walter has access to high gen people. Right? They're not rolling in money and stuff, so probably pretty hard to get a hold of like Gen 5 and up, it seems like.
Is this place...
Gen
some
4
kind
and
of
down seems pretty
hangar?
abandoned.
The target AC must be nearby.
Well, it didn't take much damage. Alright, guy. I got my songbirds ready for you. My cool shoulder cannons. Can I just shoot him up there?
Please.
Yeah, I can.
I wanted to surprise you, friend.
Wow, he's got a dialogue for that.
Oh, Carla, you've introduced me to such
I love this game,
wonderful
dude.
people. Wonderful things.
Pyro, are you here?
Shut up, tourist.
The sweet melody of the generator. How Milktooth's heart sings.
I was gonna ask if Cairo had seen that dialogue where you don't kill that hidden AC guy that's running away from like debt collectors. That was so cool that existed.
How Milktooth weeps.
Oh, he can
How
heal.
the rail cannon weeps. Torn from their mother. Oh, they must miss Carla so.
Ay, ay, How did that not hit?
Fantastic friend.
It'd help if you could shut up.
Also, I was just standing there because I thought my assault armor was back, but it was not. Man, I'd have been way better off with just 2 shotguns there.
This is a gift. Thank you.
Enemy AC is silent.
Looks like he's dead.
Yeah, I think that guy's messed up in the head.
All right, tourist. I'll see about retrieving our secret project.
He does seem to know something,
We'll
though.
need it to go worm hunting.
I'm pretty sure, though, like, Walther cared before. A lot of people think he didn't care until the end, but I don't really buy that. And it doesn't make sense.
One new.
What is this one?
This is Chatty. Thanks for the end up that.
Anyway, like, they do this a lot in AC, where, like, the character's true intentions come out when you fight them or when they're dying and stuff. And actually, people are like that when they realize there's nothing to lose or they're about to die. They normally are going to be very truthful. Anyway, you know, before he says you made a friend, he's saying, like, almost like internally to himself, you know, that he wanted you to make the money and undo the surgery and live a normal life and all that. It's kind of like he wanted that for all of his pilots, most likely. Even though that's kind of at odds with him, you know, his goal of blowing everything the fuck up. But that's kind of the point. You're the guy with the voice in your head, and he's the weird one, indeed. All right, this is the bolt in, bolt out level.
Raven, I have a personal request to ask you. It's about the Engelbrett Tunnel, which is to be shut down after it was hit by a coral surge. I want to go there and survey the area.
Yeah. I'm surprised Walter even lets you do this.
I've taken a few liberties. Walter thinks you've gone on a geological survey.
Oh,
Thank you for doing this for me, Raven.
so we're lying.
Main system activating
God, and you almost,
combat mode.
you could so easily die here too.
Let's get started, Raven. I've already located several wrecks that we should be able to recover data from. I'll send the marker data.
All right, you only get paid if you find these salvage points. You could probably lose money on this stage if you didn't. Everyone's got a flamethrower.
PCA craft data. I'll exchange it for credits and send them to you later.
Wait, are we selling this PCA tech we're finding in here to archivists? Because boy, that kind of bites you in the ass in ending
Coral
too.
is able to conduct data and can influence digital equipment. The effects of the
Yeah,
coral
actually, I am pretty sure Walter does know. I know there's a lot of evidence to suggest that.
surge must have brought some of the wrecks back online. Let's see what we can find.
Yeah, I guess they're sending all these, like, survey little drones and stuff down here to recover the tech anyway or something. I don't know, that might be PCA stuff.
This data seems valuable too. I'm so glad this is turning into a profitable mission. An older generation of AC.
Dude, I hope to God we get a follow-up game to this. Now, there's never
According to the
been
timestamp, this was
an Armored Core
recorded 2
generation
days
that
before
doesn't
the
have a
fires of
follow-up
Ibis.
game. But if this is the
Seems
first
to
one
be
that
about the
doesn't have a
warning signs
follow-up
of the
game, I'm gonna be
calamity.
pissed.
Right before it's done.
Because, like, Armored Core 4 Answer, gameplay-wise and stuff, is honestly way better than Armored Core 4. Like, it's not even close. It's just so refined from the original. And same for Verdict Day. Honestly, Armored Core 5 is pretty bad. It's not really that good of a video game. But then Armored Core Verdict Day is just such an upgrade. Like, it makes it a much more playable game. And that's pretty much how they all go like that. They are the sequels are normally huge upgrades on the gameplay formula. And I've really enjoyed Armored Core 6, so I'd love to see a big upgrade to it.
Used to pilot these.
And Armored Core 6 is the biggest universe they've had. Like, it's a multi-planetary thing and whatnot, so plenty of room for a sequel.
Orion, the Liberation Front's ideological leader. But this appears to be something exceptionally personal.
I mean, for a good chunk of your first playthrough, the money really matters. Like, because on my first playthrough, I did do a little bit of story replay, like when I wasn't streaming, just to fuck around, and like I got some ranks, I got some S ranks and stuff, so I got some extra money. And I couldn't buy everything, like not even close, really. But you know, as time goes on, the thing is, there's just less parts in this game. That's the thing. This game has less parts in it. It's got less weapons. It's got less body parts. Which sucks. It's a great game and everything, but yeah, it is a bit more streamlined. And there's just less to buy. And shoulder weapons kind of blow. There's way less options with shoulder weapons. Like in a lot of past games, your shoulder weapons could have, you know, machine guns and things like that. Where you don't have those options over here. Yeah, and there's no balancer either, that's true. You can't tune your specs either. Like where you want to spend your points, like put it into, you know, turn speed or into equip load or targeting, right? Like you could do in some of the other games. So, you know, it's undeniably, Armored Core 6 is a bit more streamlined, you know, dumbed down, idiot friendly, right? It's still a really good game regardless, though. It'll be interesting to see what they decide to add in or take away, I suppose, in the if they do a sequel. I think they will do a sequel though, because this game has sold very well, and FromSoft loves their mechs, so I suspect we're going to see more Armored Core in the future. However, some of the other Armored Core games in the past, like, I think they were always planning on making the sequel from the get-go. Like, especially with Armored Core 4 and 4 Answer, like, there's just so many hints. Like, they hint at arms forts in Armored Core 4, and like the plot's not finished and stuff. And 4 Answer came out in a fairly timely fashion. It wouldn't shock me if this game, they're like, yeah, okay, if it sells really good, then sure, we'll make more, and if not, this will be a one thing, right? So I don't know if they've done any pre-production on a sequel or anything like that. Like I think they had done in prior Armored Core games.
The same coral technology that
I'm considering buying this game because it looks good. I recommend it. It's a fun story. It's unique, great gameplay, huge replay value, lots of customization. It's really good single player experience, and it's got PvP in it as a bonus if you want to play that, but you certainly don't have to enjoy it. All right, where the fuck?
This outing has made you think about Rubicon's past or the nature of coral, then it was all worth it.
Oh, we're already done. Right, easy level. Probably the easiest level in the game. I agree to some extent, AC. Oh wait, the man.
Michigan. So, Arquebus met us halfway. I gave them the heavy warship fleet. In exchange, Balaam's in charge of putting down the beast. They also offered some top Vespers. Guess they don't trust us. Better than nothing. I'll provide what support I can, too. Yeah, your mad scientists, RAD or whatever, and that hound of yours. Michigan. Don't underestimate 621. That hound always delivers.
Man, Michigan's awesome. Anyway, I agree some streamlining of Armored Core is completely fine.
One new message.
Oh my god, I wish you could pause the dialogue. I was like, I want to listen to it, but I want to talk and then get to it.
What kept you, 621? You're a famous mercenary now. Time to act like one. This next mission's all or nothing. Make sure you attend the briefing.
Oh yeah, we gotta bring that special gun. That'll be really funny if you don't bring it though. I need to check that out at some point. But anyway, yeah, Armored Core to some extent needs to streamline, but so for example, a lot of the complications in like Armored Core 4 and 4 Answer are more of a UI thing. It's not, I don't think it's a problem that you can tune your craft, right, and spend points to tweak its performance and stuff. I don't think that's like too complicated and whatnot. The UI for it though kind of was too complicated, and there was, you know, once you understand it, it's no problem, but it's not really a UI that followed the typical UI formulas of other games and things like that. And there were so many parts. So here's an example, okay? Like for example, balancers are gone, right? There's no more balancers. That's probably for the best, right? That's honestly not really a meaningful kind of customization anyway, because a lot of times with some of the nuts and bolts like that, there was a right and wrong answer, and you just needed to get the right answer to have a good setup. That's not really needed, right? And they still have like generators and shit like that. So I think getting rid of that kind of stuff is fine. But for example, in this game, they've really simplified just like how many heads there are. I don't really like that because I don't think anyone's getting overwhelmed by which head do I use, right? And in this case, it's kind of lame that we just don't have that many heads to pick from, right? That just, you have a significantly less amount of customization over what your mech looks like and things like that, and that kind of sucks. So streamlining to a degree I think is fine, but I do think they took it too far in Armored Core 6. Great game regardless, love the shit out of it, super fun, but I definitely feel the lack of customization here. Right, there's not that many good shoulder weapons. There's not that many, heads to pick from. There's, I think they try to compensate by like making the different leg types really different, and that is cool. I do like that, but I don't think that's enough. But we'll see what they do with the sequel. I think this is a great, baseline, and if they can expand on it and clean it up, I think it could be really good. All right. Let me, I guess we'll bring that gun. Maybe replace one of our songbirds or something. No, I don't think was your melee good here? I don't really remember. You know what? Let's pile bunker. Let's do it. If you like stun him and he stays still, that's the way to go. I fucking love pile bunker, dude. It is just so satisfying to hit people with it. Did I buy a second one? I don't think I did. Can I buy a second one? The right one. There it is. That's not it. Is it this? I think it's this. Yeah, stun needle. I wonder what happens if you bring two of them. Probably pretty heavy if you wanted to do that. I don't know why I always have such a hard time getting to the left shoulder. Okay, well, I'm not over encumbered that way. We'll stick with this. I'm not sure if the shotgun really does a lot here, though.
Listen up, 621. This will be a joint operation.
I'll play without it when I do story
and
replay.
Artemis.
I do want to hear the voice line. People said there was one.
Briefing's about to start. I want you to attend.
Is there a voice line if you win
Before we go into detail.
without it?
The intercorporate ceasefire is now in effect, and we will be carrying out coordinated attacks against the PCA.
No, that sucks. So just an intro.
The targets are the enemy-occupied bases, the heavy warship fleet, and the recently activated...
I'll cut to the chase. This is an all-out
I
war
love
against
Michigan,
the PCA
dude.
and theaters across
It's like fuck
Rubicon.
Snail.
And y'all got the short end of the stick. You're here to take on the worst of our dirty
Champion.
work, hunting the beast of the ice field.
Sure thing, Chief. Tell you what, I'll watch and let you know how badly that goes for us.
Gun 5, you just volunteered yourself for the front line.
Moving on. Let's talk about how we're going to neutralize the Iceworm's coral shield. You'll be dealing with a layered barrier made up of a primary and a secondary shield.
Arquebus will provide the means to break the first layer. The state-of-the-art stun needle launcher. Aim for the face, and it will deliver results, I assure you.
What about the second layer?
RAD's cooked up just the thing. A neat little toy we call the Overed Rail Cannon. If we divert the spaceport standby power to the ORC, should hit hard enough, assuming we land the shot.
You can leave that to me. I know a thing or two about sharpshooting.
I'll oversee operations on the ground. A ragtag crew like this needs leadership.
I love it, dude.
We could use some more suppressive fire. I'll send Chatty.
That just leaves the question of who will be taking charge of the stun needle launcher.
Like, Iguazu doesn't want to go there,
I
and
know
it's
just the
Snail's.
volunteer to go
He's ready
poke
to
that
go,
beast
man.
with a stick. Gun 13, you get all that? Good. Time for another field trip.
I like how if you want to, you can make your emblem Gun 13 and stuff. Pretty badass.
It's not every day you see competing forces working together like this. Now or never, 621. It's time, 621. You ready?
This mission depends upon you, Raven. Let's go. I'll be here to all support.
Main system.
Alright.
Mode.
Big icy boy.
Mission. Michigan will take command. Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Arquebus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
It's calling Snail a maggot.
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
What does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I want to be.
Wrong button! God, I wonder if he always does an attack. I lit the pile driver on accident.
Main system.
That was like the
activating
perfect
combat
shot
mode.
right there.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command. Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Arquebus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
What does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I want to be.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence.
So that was a stun lock that entire time.
Connecting EML modules. Opening energy
Like I
turbines.
fucking hit him, by the way, but I lost all of my health.
Setting correction A-OK. 90, 95. I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
That freak actually did it.
Did what? The bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle.
I like how that's Rusty, which is his own subordinate, right? What a dick.
V4, load the next shell! One step ahead of you, Commander. Finally, someone with their head skirt on straight. Ever thought about switching sides? Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
I did it again.
Pretty good up there, freelance.
I don't know why, but my brain is just like, the L button shoots the cannon.
Main system.
It doesn't.
Combat mode.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command. Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Arquebus agreement.
Don't worry, Chad, I got it this time. What could I possibly fuck up
Act
here?
like a professional outfit and you might live. Where does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I want to be.
I don't even know what happened there. It like wouldn't fire. You have very little time to do that.
Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
Shoulder button.
Commencing operation with
All you gotta
combined AC
do.
force as per the Balaam Arquebus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Around here.
Act like a professional outfit and you might live. Where does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I want to.
There we go. I think I got it.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules.
Is that Rusty over
Opening
there?
Energy turbines. Output at 80%.
Yep, yeah, it is.
Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95. I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
Woo!
Freak actually did it. Did what? The bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle. The target's deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
Man, I wonder if you could get him right there.
V4, load the next shell. One step ahead of you, Commander. Finally, someone with their head skirt on straight. Never thought about switching sides? Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs.
Where'd it go?
But I'll pass.
Got him.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%.
Yeah, I know. He's trying to recruit Rusty. I fucking
Output
love that.
95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy. Wait, something's wrong. Fall back 621.
What? We underestimated this beast. My AC's compromised.
The core. It's out of
I think I took out a Guazu too.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford
Pretty cool
to
that
lose
Chatty's the
control
one
of
that lasts the
situation.
longest.
This next shot will be my last.
Pretty sure that's their way of saying he's the best of the three. Damn it, I could've got him there.
Not free.
Not enough.
Primary shield is getting stronger.
Stay cool, buddy.
You bitch!
I'm out, tourist. You're on your own now.
Damn. I think last time I did this, Chatty survived the whole time. I can't remember. Oh, that's like the freest shot ever. right there.
Their day. Looks like the beast goes on the defensive when it feels cornered. Just so happens Red Guns have a saying for this. You beg for your mother will... Good
Come on,
work,
Rusty.
buddy. All EML modules connected. Energy turbines at full capacity. Output at 80, 90. All emergency valves closed. Disabling limiter. 100, 110, 115. Input. All or nothing.
It fucking landed on me. Alrighty. No more wormy boy.
Is it over? Get clear, it's gonna blow!
Oh shit, Nate. The freelancer really did it.
That'd make a good anime fight.
Finally over. The blast will contaminate the area. Get out of...
Choral voices. Lost again. Raven. There's something I have to tell you. The Coral,
Is red.
it's my family. My brothers and sisters. I am but a single wave, born from the Coral Tide. A Rubiconian without a body. No one even knew I was there for such a long time. Raven, you're the only one who...
Go get your rest, 621. Things are going to get busy. You did good.
Yeah. See, Dad's happy. I don't even know what the fuck she was saying. Just some nonsense about voices or Kool-Aid. You know, you think they could pay you a little bit better for all that.
The temporary alliance between the Arquebus and Balaam groups turned the tide of war, devastating the Planetary Closure Administration forces and exiling them from Rubicon. Though it was the Iceworm mission, led by Balaam, that dealt the decisive blow, Arquebus, through their own engagements with the PCA, augmented their strength with seized weaponry.
It sounds like Arquebus did the heavy lifting on the fighting around the globe.
The balance of power was broken.
If they show that, picture of how, like, the forces and their size, and Arquebus is the biggest
Front's hopes of fighting
of the
an
corps.
exhausted foe were dashed. With the loss of their common enemy, the rival factions' war for the Coral abruptly reignited. And their bitter conflict burned with renewed intensity.
Augmented Human C4621, entering standard mode. 2 new messages.
You know, we never give Calm any love, chat. He does work.
Doing okay, 621?
I don't like user
I wanted to let
interface.
you rest some more, but the corps are on the move already. With the PCA gone, it's back to work, getting to where the Coral's gathering. Do you remember the survey you carried out at Xylem? My friend analyzed the data and learned about a massive facility under the central ice field. Watch Point Alpha. Turns out that the Ice Worm was defending the entrance to that place. It's time to let ourselves in.
I wonder if Raven is gonna be in Ending 3. Don't answer that.
There's something you need to know.
Of other Raven.
That friend Walter mentioned. The comms database has no record of the conversation he just told you about. This isn't about just finding the core, Raven. He's after something more, and he's using you to do it. Here on Rubicon.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. We have added new samples to the integration program. You may now test updates to Mind Beta and verify reproductions of special ACs.
Here we
look forward
go.
to your continued assistance in All Mind's drive toward perfection.
Yeah, it's funny, you really are an idiot if you keep doing these, right? If you wanted to be like canonically smart, you would just not do the arena. It's kind of obvious. Such a cool, like, hidden villain, though. Oh, that first one looks cool. GA makes me think of, Global Armaments from Armored Core 4. Give me 1 second, chat. I need to grab a, breathing thing here, and I'll get some water. I think the new parts unlock. You can do the snail build. Oh shit, here, I'll check that out. Okay, I'm back. Chat, I want to make a AC that is the AC used by 620, but I'm pretty. He uses dual handguns, which that is not a good weapon. Surprise, surprise, they lost in that trailer, eh? I think he's got a beam shoulder gun as well, though. But yeah, his main weapons is dual handguns, which. Very weak. All right, let's see if we can use Snail's stuff and look at what's in the shop here. Okay, nothing new there. Oh, that's new. Oh, is this a new melee? Oh, well, hello. That looks pretty cool. I'll have to try that out. All right. It's expensive as hell, but that looks cool. Oh, there's another new. Which one was it? Fuck, I scrolled too fast. I think it was this one. Interesting. Tail gun. Deflects bullets. That could be fun. Darth Maul shit. Oh. Boy, these are absolutely a reference to Armored Core 4. Noblesse Oblige. There's no way it's not. That is 1000% a reference to that. I just wish we had other parts to like really support that kind of aesthetic if you wanted to make a noblesse get up. Are these any good? Because they look awesome and they were really cool in Armored Core 4. Bubbles! Do we get a machine gun for fuck's sakes? Doesn't look like it. Very strong. Yeah, they're very good. Awesome. That makes me happy because they look really cool. I'm sure my friend Kai the gamer will be very happy about that. Ooh, oh, hello. That could be good. I'll probably do some funnel nonsense when I go to make a PvP setup. I can see some of that stuff being quite powerful. A lot of options, a lot of options. Any new heads? Nope. Looks like just new weapons. So do you have to buy the parts? Or will it buy them for you? You must have to buy them. Like, even these stuff, it says I can't build. Actually, pretty nice paint job on this thing. I dig it. It's Swinburne. There's Iguazu. Man, poor Volta, dude. Yeah, it says I can't even build Voltas. Let me see here. There's Snail. Oh yeah, you can, but yeah, now I can buy them. There we go, boys. Can you even customize them, I wonder? Can you use them as like a starting point? Oh, I see. If you customize it, you'll lose the paint job and the decal and so on and so forth. Interesting. Okay, we'll keep it all as it's supposed to be here. Snailing time. We are archivists.
Job 621. You'll be going into that underground facility, Watchpoint Alpha. I managed to talk Arquebus into letting us lead their survey. They jumped at the chance to use an independent mercenary as their canary. Balaam has already barged in, taking several red guns and empty
Yeah, you can see a Iguazu in there.
Seems they want to be ready for a run-in with Arquebus's new firepower. You'll start by descending through Depth 1, a vertical chamber sector. It's likely you'll meet resistance from autonomous defenses left by the PCA. The worst of them is lurking at the bottom, Nepenthes, an energy weapon platform.
Right, that was annoying. Boy, we'll see how Snail's AC holds up here. So he's got a lance, he's got the stun cannon, I think funnels, and some kind of handgun, laser handgun, I'm assuming. We'll see how it does.
Watchpoint Alpha. My brothers and sisters. They're deep inside.
Let's see how maneuverable this guy is.
(621), you ready?
Oh my god. jets.
Still, you're the only one who can do this. I'm counting on you to reach the coral.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
I'm so
Access
glad
the
they let you do
elevator and
this.
take it down.
They've done this in most of the Armored Core games. Where you can play as the various characters.
Intruder detected. Threat level unknown.
It's decently quick.
1.0. Commencing termination.
The defense system is activated. It's got eyes on you. Fight back.
Rate of fire on this is not the
The
best.
elevator's locked out.
We have no choice but to jump. Let's go, Raven. Watch out. That's the Nepenthes. It's clearly a force to be reckoned with.
Love the sound effects on this thing. How is that hitting me? What? That is so bullshit.
Wait, the partition's moving.
Ugh.
I'm picking up enemy signals nearby.
Detaining intruder. Commencing termination.
Oh, they got melee.
Threat level 4. 6. Level 6.
Main issue is I just don't know how to use some of these
I'll
tools.
find a way to get that partition open. Stand by for now, 621.
Wasted a lot of health there.
Over there. I've sent you a marker.
Pretty fast when we overboost. Or assault boost.
Did you find an access point? Good job sniffing that out.
Unauthorized access detected. Transitioning to phase 1.5.
Okay. Love the sound. Let me out! I don't even get why they block you off here.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
Can't keep it simple.
It's tracking you, 621.
Evasive action.
AP at
Fuck.
50%. AP at 30%.
You've got it in your sights now, 621. Just need to get a little closer.
Don't mind me. God.
You're up close now, 621. Destroy the target.
Raven, it'll be easier to immobilize if you aim for the neck joint.
I got it. That did not do a lot of damage.
Nepenthes artillery platform is silent.
Alright. Snail is victorious,
Confirmed. Target destroyed. Mission
as he always
accomplished.
is.
Let's rest while we can, Raven.
Imagine the
We've got a long
cutscene
road.
where Snail ganks you, right, when you beat that boss, and it's like shooting his own AC.
Ahead of us.
Actually, seems like a pretty fun AC. It's kind of, I don't like the stun, like, the small stun gun. That seems kind of pointless, to be honest. But, other than that, it's not too bad.
No new messages.
I want to try out that fancy lightsaber we got as well. Let me check that out real quick, actually. Also, while we're here, I want to look at. You can use the all mines mechs. This looks pretty basic. Wait, how do I have his? Oh, it's because it's the arena. But so we never did the mission that had him in it. Wonder what he's got. Yeah, there's Michigan. A lot of missiles. Dude. I wish there were more parts in this game though, because they could be even more creative with the NPCs setups. They had more parts to work with. Good old Chatty. Man, we're gonna have to kill him on this playthrough. We didn't fight him on the previous playthrough, but we're gonna have to on this one, I think, which sucks. He did nothing wrong. All right, we'll load up. Actually, you know what? Let's load up this bad boy. Let's see, which one was, I think it's this? Yes, okay. See what that can do. I wonder, the startup on this looks kind of slow, but I wonder if you've got like a different weapon to stagger them if you can go combo into it. Because if so, I bet you that's so strong. Like you make your other weapons just really good for staggering. Dual lightsabers, damn. It's not very good, is it, chat? It sucks. In some of the prior games, the basic assault rifles and stuff were really good, but they just don't seem very strong in AC6. What to use? What to use? There's always the stun baton. Songbirds. All right, we'll give it a. Oh, this is a little too heavy for us, then. Well, I don't know about that one, game. No wonder I use these legs. They're quite good. It makes me too similar to my other mech, but I might do that right now just to have the cool paint job. Oh, this one works too. Makes me slightly faster, but oh god, I lose 2,000 health. Nutty. Oh, I don't know what my targeting system is here.
Here comes the follow-up, 621. You're going to be exploring Depth 2. The sector's made up of a sprawling rail network designed to transport resources.
I know, killing the pilots in this game feels so bad.
It'll be a complex route with a lot of blind spots.
Some of them survive when you fight them.
Be ready for close quarters combat.
Raven, there's something you should know. I've obtained the comms log from the Balaam squad that went in before you. It looks like they have another mission here, and it's not part of their survey. Guard mechs won't be the only threat. Balaam's agenda is just as dangerous.
I don't think we ever figured out what that was, actually, when we did the other ending. Right, so this is very bad long range, but we're a pretty mid-range setup, so that's fine. Generator's fine. Kind of a just standard. Wow, that's so it's like you have more energy than you'll ever know what to do with. It's got great output, but your regen is trash. Oh, that's interesting, though. If you deplete your entire gauge, it regenerates faster. Huh. I wonder if that's good. So if you don't use all your energy, you're fucked. It'll take forever to regenerate. But if you use all of it, it regenerates quite quickly, and then you have the really high capacity. Huh. I'll stick with what I got for now, though, but that is pretty interesting.
Just so you know, 621, my radar won't be able to reach the lower depths. You'll have to trust your eyes and ears.
You can fly forever using that? Interesting. So it just regenerates fast enough?
System activating combat mode.
Let's go.
There's always a few ways to fly forever in AC games.
The survey begins in earnest.
This is where you fight Michigan. Yeah, that'd be cool if you could fight bosses in the test. You can just replay them though, so it's not too big of a deal, but that would be nice. That's the charged version. I wonder if the tap version's better. Wow, that is pretty good. No wonder you unlock it so late into the game, though. I should have fired a songbird there. Just killed that guy.
The route continues past this partition. Looks like the power's out. Let's find a way to bring it back online.
So far, I've noticed your jets can be orange, red, or blue.
Been waiting for you, Raven. You're gonna die, traitor.
Sounds like you found Bailey's MTs. Eliminate them, 621.
That is really good. I'll be interested to see what kind of stagger it does on bosses.
Identified. This should get the power back online.
Is there any way to get this weapon on your first playthrough, or is it New Game Plus only?
The elevator's back online too. Let's take it back up to the upper level.
New Game Plus only. Explains why it's so strong.
The partition should open now. See if you can get access. The heat exchanger section's up ahead. This is currently where the comms log for Bailey's advanced squad cuts off.
We fought a Guasu in here, right? Wait, that's a fucking person. Is that Walter or something? Let me see here. That looks like that doctor guy from the trailer. Interesting.
It seems we're alone.
Where is? Oh, there we go.
Raven, ambush.
You
different.
Mercenary cold call. AC dead sled. It seems he's unlawful.
I see why Off couldn't beat you. Why he abandoned his red gun pride and succumbed to his frustrations.
2 repair kits remaining.
This was Iguazu in the first playthrough.
AC dead sled destroyed. Cold call won't be a danger to you anymore. Iguazu. He even tried sending an assassin after you.
Wait, so was that guy hired by Iguazu? Oh shit, we might see more of Iguazu then. I thought the only new thing with him was gonna be that bit, Man, I wonder if he'll be like in the Michigan fight or something like that. That'd be crazy. Huh, no spoilers. Yeah, in the first playthrough, Iguazu fights you right there, and here we fought like some mercenary guy. He said something about Iguazu, but I didn't make it out because I was busy kicking his fucking ass. Songbirds are tough. Oh god, I forgot.
Intruder identified. Threat level 7.
Raven, watch out.
That thing is so fast.
Must be guarding the steps. I'll see what data I can find.
Doesn't think he can beat you? Yeah, because I guess on the other playthrough you don't have that like one fight by the RAD, where now you have. So
Defense program phase 2.5.
not this time, buddy.
To critical sector confirmed.
Man, this thing is so good.
Looks like we're not far from the terminus. Let's find the control room. We'll hack the systems and get the partitions open. Raven, let's look for a ventilation duct. We're underground. There must be one somewhere.
This was like the dumbest thing coming over here. It's not well telegraphed or whatever.
I feel
Not their best level design.
urge to move forward.
Wait. There we go.
Ventilation duct identified. Looks like it's connected to the control
That took
room.
so long in my first playthrough. See ya! I bet you that weapon's kind of mid in 3v3 though, if people are good. Because you have to commit to the combo for quite a while. So their teammates could slaughter you. But if your team is keeping them busy and you kind of can lock someone down, then it's good. So I don't know. Pros and cons.
We're in the control room. Now let's find an access point.
I think Rusty had this. I think I remember seeing Rusty use this in the final mission of Ending 2, or the second to final mission of Ending 2. I haven't watched a lot of Oro PvP, but I watched a bit. I'm gonna watch a lot though once I finish this game. Yep, Ouroboros is my favorite streamer. He's awesome. Love all of his content. Been watching him since Dark Souls 1. Look, Cairo's my friend, right? It's hard to call Cairo my favorite streamer when he's like my friend. But I mean, I do enjoy Cairo's streams, most certainly, so.
I expect that defense weapon will be waiting for us. Be careful, Raven.
Oh, right, this boss. This will be interesting.
That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to prevent key watchpoint sites and eliminate enemy troops. Whatever they're hiding back here, they're not going to stay.
Damn it.
At 30%.
Maybe not as strong as Pile Bunker, but still pretty good there. Damn, I should have gone up. That goes higher than it looks.
At 30%.
I'm by. So I'm pretty sure a really good strategy for that would use songbirds into Pile Driver, Pile Bunker, whatever.
Walter should have some data on the next sector. Let's take a break for now, Raven.
Money? The Lance is similar to that boss's melee weapon.
No new messages.
Ain't nobody want to talk to us. Hey, gambler. But yeah, about the closest you're gonna get to that melee weapon is the Lance. I think this is the one where you fight Rusty, right? And thankfully you don't kill him. I don't know, maybe that's later.
Mark 621. Depth 3 is next, and it's where our intel gets sparse. It's an underground cave, blocked at the end by a high-powered laser barrier. As long as it's in operation, no one's getting any deeper
I like the stun
inside.
baton. I don't like it in some of the PvE stuff, but I could see it being nice in PvP. And I liked it in the arena.
The
So.
laser is powered by a massive reactor. I want you to destroy it from the inside.
Oh, this mission.
Once the barrier's down, we'll step into the unknown.
Right. The next mission, I think, is one where Rusty is following you.
It's like he already knows where the coral convergence is.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the reactor and disable the laser barrier.
Great. Let's start by finding our way in.
Alright. Don't mind me, gentlemen.
Watch your footing. You don't want to fall into those lasers.
Having some stealth here would be really nice. How the hell are you supposed to avoid that? Like, I'm moving pretty fast there at a good angle, and it doesn't matter.
System activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the reactor.
Man, doing a
and disable
no-hit
the
run
laser
on this
barrier.
level would be awful.
Raven, let's start by finding our way in. Watch your footing. You don't want to fall into those lasers.
High-level threat.
Just go faster.
Threat level 8. Defense phase 4.0. Terminating target.
This area is defended by snipers. Don't let them shoot you down.
High-level threat. That's a step up from intruder.
That worked well enough.
No sign of the corporations. Looks like we're the first ones here.
I remember when we first did this mission, we did a lot of the side
There must
stuff.
be a way in.
Fuck it this time. What was that? Like slow down. That was weird. You know, it might have been that guy we were fighting and he fell off and died to gravity. That's pretty silly. Yeah, I think he fell off and it plays like a little slowdown when he dies. That's why that happened.
Find the pressure chamber 621. Destroy it. The resulting movement will cause the reactor core to explode.
Yeah, actually, I like the stun baton quite a bit. I worry this weapon is just going to replace it, though. Not sure, though.
Fight back, Raven.
Yeah, I needed you to tell me that, lady.
They really went above and beyond to keep that laser barrier going. PCA wanted this place locked down no matter what.
Defense weapon destroyed. The pressure chamber is behind that partition.
Am I going the right way?
There, 621.
Yep.
Destroy the target. Pressure chamber destroyed. Get out of there before it explodes, 621.
Obviously.
The partition!
Defense program phase 5.0.
Wow.
Terminating threat.
No vital signs. Meltdown in progress. Calculating time until core explosion. Raven, there's only 2 minutes left.
Upgrade. Threat level 9. Terminating.
Damn it. Fucking me up.
Remaining.
Oh, baby. Oh, not baby. Man, fuck you.
Did you get it?
Raven, release the partitions.
Her freaking out like that made me think it was like resurrecting or something. Stupid. Like I needed her to tell me to escape.
You've got a job to do, 621. Don't fail me now.
Raven, you have to get clear.
Lady,
It's
we
gonna
not state
blow.
the obvious?
Brace for impact.
I'm so far away, it's fine.
That was a close one. Look, the laser barrier's weakening.
Decent money. I was kind of expecting a change in that level on New Game Plus, like the prior one, but not yet.
How was the trip underground, Walter?
The enforcement system's silent, at least. Tried to take 621 with it. Good thing it failed.
Well, that deals with the PCA then. What about the corpse?
Arquebus told us to wait before entering Terra Incognita.
So you're close then. The corpse won't be helping each other over the finish line.
Yeah. Arquebus wants Balaam out of the picture first.
Looks like Arquebus is gonna win the race no matter what.
Short term, maybe. But I think 621's going to be the key in the end. And that's why I shouldn't be the one to choose which jobs we take.
Sounds risky. Our friends must be getting antsy.
Maybe. But I think 621's got friends to worry about, too.
It'd be cool if there was a PCA ending. But their whole thing is like lock down the coral.
No new messages.
They don't want anybody touching it one way or the other.
Raven, you've got a request from the Liberation Front to go with the order from Arquebus. It was sent by Middle Flatwell.
Huh.
He's the de facto leader of the Liberation Front, and he wants to meet you.
That's new. That's weird that he wants you to go along with Arquebus, though. Fuck. So, is that saying he wants us to do this level again? Because I want to do this one because I haven't done it. But, I mean, I don't think this matters until ending 3, from what I can tell. Like, we might not see as much new stuff, but, yeah, I think I suspect I have to do all this Liberation Front stuff again when I go for ending 3. So yeah, we'll do this. God, we're gonna have to kill Pater. I think this is the worst. That's why I did this mission the first time. I did not want to take out Pater, dude. I think Rusty's gonna beat Michigan though.
This is the request from Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
Raven, I'll get straight to the point. Arquebus leads the corporate forces, emboldened by assimilated PCA technology. But they're still human, tired from the endless conflict between powers. Open to an attack on their key forces. We want you to eliminate 2 of the Vesper's numbered officers. V5 Hawkins, their officer overseeing the transport corps. V8 Pater, his adjutant.
Man.
We'll use false information to lure them out from their Depth 2 survey, then ambush them. I will assist you on this mission. It'll be a good opportunity to catch up with a veteran. I look forward to your favorable response.
Man,
Raven.
this is like the hardest mission to accept ever, and that's why I didn't do it on my first playthrough. I was like, fuck that. Pater did nothing wrong!
Middle Flatwell is the de facto leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front. If he's accompanying you in person, he must be planning to take your measure.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. This will be a joint operation with Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
They're coming, Raven. Whenever the moment is right.
Oh, there they are.
What could this emergency call from V2 be about, sir?
That's just Snail being Snail, my boy. He loves to send his minions running.
Sir, there will be trouble if he hears that kind of talk.
Targets confirmed. The tetrapod is piloted by V5 Hawkins. V8 Pater has the reverse joint AC.
Those are our 2 numbered Vespers. Ready when you are, Raven.
Alright, well.
Huh? Enemy attack! 218, sir!
Ambush! Peter! Open fire!
That was a clever ruse. Wasn't it, Peter? Would have been the first time Snail sent us running at a moment's notice. Took the bait hook, line, and sinker, sir.
It seems that the Vespers' elites are easily rattled. Well, try brute force.
Got a big heal there.
Is this how we meet in person? See the other one's Uncle Flatwell. The Liberation Front's big cheese. Look alive, Peter. Yes, sir. This will be
Guy's
fun,
healing like
sir.
crazy, dude.
Shut up. Wonder Rusty's still surviving the deal. Want to join Vespers?
Wow.
V5 Hawkins down.
No! V5, come in! V5, Peter. This doesn't sound too bad. I should have known this wouldn't be easy.
We're the worst. We are the worst.
I see old-fashioned augmentation hasn't let you down. Well, you always were a hard worker.
No repair kits remaining.
Just made me fine!
V8 Pater down. Both Vespers have been eliminated. Mission accomplished.
Man, dude.
It was a privilege, Raven.
Pain.
We're war buddies now. Maybe I'll find a comrade in you yet.
Ugh. Bad ending. Oh, hey, we get one of those, though. New head. Alright. Mind Alpha. Oh, jeez. Wait a minute. I just realized that lore to, like, seek out and kill bosses and, like, hidden enemies is... And you get parts for doing it. It's All Mind is getting you to do that. All Mind is like, hey, go kill all these big baddies to get data, and we'll reward you. So we get
Sounds
data.
like V4 Rusty took care of it.
Yep, Rusty took out Michigan. Oh, yep.
Heard he went down fighting.
Damn.
Balam's withdrawn from Rubicon. The politicians will be fighting their war now.
Yeah, I called that in my first playthrough.
Blood. That's how it's always been, 621.
Raven, are we doomed to spark conflict wherever we go?
I actually really prefer the other mission because Michigan, you know, is gonna die no matter what. So if you do that other mission, you're just kind of killing more people, and you know, Pater's not so bad, dude. But also, you just learn a lot more about Michigan from doing the mission, right? Like that after dialogue is a lot more meaningful when you do it yourself, I would say. Like he, you know, he says how like, you know, Michigan wasn't like mad at you and, you know, gets, you know, the war aspect and all that kind of thing. So you just kind of learn more about his character. Also, it's a better boss fight, I would say. Okay, this is the one where you fight Rusty, I think. I don't know, maybe this mission will be different, but I don't expect it to change much. I guess we'll see.
621. We're picking up where we left off. Now that you've dealt with the laser barrier, we can explore deeper underground. We've received a request from Arquebus to continue the advanced survey. was something else, too.
Orders for Raven, Advanced Survey Squad. We've received some concerning information that an AC has been quietly following your trail. Arquebus cannot tolerate unauthorized surveys that will put its coral interests at risk. If you spot this rogue agent, eliminate them.
Where there's coral, there's blood. Remember that, 621.
Alrighty.
Who could be following you?
Dude, I really like ending 2 better though. Like going from this level into then Rusty turning on Arquebus later and everything was just really awesome.
Activating combat mode.
But we have to do this ending to get whatever the third ending is.
Down to the next depth.
Which I'm pretty excited to see that because I wonder if like Walter lives or something crazy like that. Don't fucking spoil it, I will end you. Oh yeah, this mission is like the only level where you see biological life forms. And they never show up again. Although maybe they will in ending 3. I keep forgetting there's like content I haven't seen yet. Also, I haven't done ending 1, so but we're not there yet. Also, ending 1 just seems really predictable to me, but maybe I'm wrong.
Breeding pods for the mealworms. Looks like they're out of commission now.
Raven, I'm reading something behind us. It's getting closer.
Go deal with a mercenary who went in alone, they said. Figures. Seems both of us are too dangerous to keep around.
It's cool they put that from his perspective at the start there.
Irons wouldn't miss an opportunity to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Hate to say it, but Rubicon still needs me. So, buddy, who needs you?
AC Steel Haze.
I don't want to dance to this. This time.
Holy fuck, this damage.
I'm coming, buddy. Rusty, wait!
Wait, fuck.
He's a liberation threat.
This is new.
You're good.
Wait, what?
That's not the only thing that makes you a threat.
Motherfucker!
Something's changed since last time. But you still haven't found a purpose.
AP at 30%. 2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
You just had to stagger me there. What the fuck?
This isn't over yet.
We've lost all signs of Steel Haze.
Rusty made it. Good.
I guess Rusty's been working with the Liberation Front this whole time. That would explain the second ending, actually.
50 for AP at 30%.
At least he's been working with this guy.
I can't hold out. Withdrawing.
God
Flatwell's AC
damn.
Tsubasa has been destroyed. It seems both pilots.
So what I'm getting is literally attacking the red guns at the start of the game activates hard mode.
Evacuated. I I'm picking up a major coral response, coming from the bottom of the pit. Let's keep moving, Raven.
Who knew injuring Iguazu's pride even more would change the course of, history this much? It's kind of silly. Volta took it fine.
Institute City. Of course. No wonder we couldn't find it. I need to prepare before the corps move in. Head back to base and rest up.
Alrighty. Did we get a bonus? Yeah, I figured. Collect more data for Allmind.
Raven, I see them so clearly. The voices of the coral.
That's sleep deprivation.
My family. Brothers and sisters consumed by the fires of Ibis. Only a few survived. But after all this time, they finally formed a new flock. It looks like Walter sent you a message. Let's take a look, Raven.
Man, that reveals a lot about the story, though. Just Flatwell showing up there.
Let me tell you a story before you go. There once was a scientist. He abandoned his family to delve into the secrets of coral. His work yielded a carnival of horrors, augmentation surgery included. But there was another scientist. He took his colleagues' sins upon himself and set it all ablaze. Died with no regrets. There's a lesson in this story. Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy. 621. Story time's over. It's time for work.
I want to know who that guy is in the trailer. Like the doctor guy or whatever. Oh, hey, we still have a few more of these to do. Let's knock that out real quick, just in case it's important.
Integration program. Initiating phase 3. Please begin by
I don't think I have that head.
Mind Gamma in virtual combat.
But there's still more parts for us to find. That's good.
Commencing analysis.
Dude, this is getting Terminator looking like fucking Allmind.
Activating combat mode.
You can't get these fights though until New Game Plus, right? So yeah, they keep Allmind kind of on the down low on your first playthrough, but if you are paying attention, it is pretty sus. I'm so excited for Ending 3, dude. Stagger this guy. Shotgun though.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, if you beat this game and you're itching for more Armored Core, I recommend Armored Core for answer, absolutely. Allmind is the most Terminator sounding ass name, yeah. So, if you want the story, you do need to play Armored Core 4 before 4 Answer. And here's the weird thing. Armored Core 4 makes way more sense, though, after you play 4 Answer, right? Like, way more fucking sense. Armored Core 4, you're gonna be kind of confused as fuck. But if you really, really care about the story, you should play Armored Core first, and then play 4 Answer. And then things make a lot more sense. I'll say this, though. 4 Answer's gameplay is way better than Armored Core 4's. It just refines it so much. Armored Core 4 is a little rough around the edges gameplay-wise. But it's still fun. I think Armored Core 4 is still a fun game, and it has great music. It has an awesome final boss, especially if you keep up with stuff. I really recommend, though, if you get into Armored Core 4, read the goddamn bios in the arena. They're even more, I think, important than like reading the ones here. This is the hard part about really getting Armored Core 4's story and then 4 Answer. Armored Core 6 tries to make it really clear who the fuck you're talking to, right? So like if a Guasu shows up, you know it's a Guasu. He's got the text, you know, it says what his name is, his health bar has his name, etc., etc. There are several times in Armored Core 4 where like a character will show up, and if you know who that character is and you go look up their arena profile, you can kind of put together like what the fuck is going on. But the game a lot of the time won't tell you. A character will be there and it's just like, yeah, that's yeah, figure it out, jackass. There's just stuff like that. It's a bit harder to follow, I'll say. But yeah, if you play Armored Core 6 and you really want to play more Armored Core, I recommend 4 and 4 Answer. If you really just want the gameplay though, just go straight to 4 Answer. 2 years. Thank you, dude. 24 months. Beto, I can never say your name. You know how it is, but thank you, dude. I really can't believe I've got subs that, you know, watched me for years, man. I really appreciate it. I really apologize. Right now, my stream is in kind of a weird spot. I haven't been streaming as much. I have been barely making YouTube content. I just have a lot going on right now, but I have plans, right? I gotta get the jury duty out of the way. I got some, like, you know, fixing up my house stuff that I've been doing and things like that. Once that's all said and done, though, I'm gonna really try to, you know, get back in there and do some shit. But, yeah, you know, life is life. But yeah, thank you, everybody. I really appreciate everybody. It's, you know, streaming has been, like, the craziest thing I've ever gotten into. Oh, no, God. This level was such a bitch, dude. I didn't think this was so soon. Oh, God. I hope hard mode doesn't do anything. So, what did I even do? I forget. I remember Pile Bunker was awesome here. I legit don't remember what I did to beat this guy. This was such a dick of a fight. I remember Songbirds were pretty bad. I actually unironically liked Melee here a lot, I remember. Did we use the Lance? I think we might have used the Lance into Pile Bunker. I wonder how Lance into this new Spin to Win thing is. Or we could do Spin to Win into Pile Bunker. That'd be interesting. I don't know if you can stagger them long enough. Yeah, I remember I Pile Bunkered him. I definitely remember that. It's just the rest of it. Yeah, well, I love Pile Bunker. I'm so glad it's good, because in prior games it wasn't. And I've always loved the concept.
You saw the ruins. Institute City. The mausoleum of the sinners who caused the fires of Ibis. The coral's right there, waiting. Arquebus has ordered us to discontinue the survey and hand things over to their own AC squad.
Yeah, whatever you want, Lost. 621. Fine. Like I said, it's New Game Plus.
We're done with the corporations.
What's the meme?
AC squad and get to the coral first.
Look under the bridge. Okay, well, that's nothing too crazy. I thought you were gonna.
About the last of my friend's requests.
I thought you were gonna tell us to use a certain setup or something, but yeah, we'll. There's a lot of bridges here off memory, though. All right. Let's see. Here's the old Pile Bunker. There it is. Yeah, we'll try this. We'll see what happens. One songbird might be worse for the other fights earlier, but wait a minute. Did I finish the arena? I don't think I did. Also, I need to finish OS tuning. One moment. Not that I'm using half of this stuff. Oh, I really should have gotten this one. That lowers our damage taken. That would be nice. Hopefully I don't get stuck on... Oh, fuck, I forgot to change my setup. Below the big bridge with the bone wheel skeleton. Oh, yeah, those guys were only in this mission. Maybe they'll be in New Game Plus stuff.
Gamma 2.
Weird to make a whole enemy type that's barely used like that. God, this thing's ugly. Ugh.
The next sample is the Institute
All
AC.
Mind, I think you might want to, like, reboot your, making dog shit.
Commencing analysis.
Although a lot of the All Mind lore is, like, trying to transcend the human form and shit like that. Like, alien nonsense. Such outrageous damage.
HP at 50%.
That is such outrageous damage, dude. It's hard to land the full combo. Sometimes it is, but
well done.
If you do, it's completely ridiculous. You kind of have to, like, get the stagger with the hit, so then you just start, they're instantly in the stun lock, or like stun them and get right on top of them really quickly. That's based on Institute data, looks like. Not much need for a pile bunker in the arena. I'd be better off with a second songbird.
Phase 3. This will be the final round of analysis.
Oh, shit. At least probably just for round 3.
Is the AC Nightfall. This will be integrated into Mind Gamma.
Nightfall's a pretty... Wait, he's got the Raven... Oh.
Commencing analysis.
He's got the Raven icon. This must be based on, like, the Raven data. Okay. I like the colors being, like, really, military instead, though. Might want to read the description on this one. Oh, he's got a songbird. I should have boosted and done that. That'd have been so good. Oh. You bitch. Chat, you just don't realize how balanced this melee weapon is. Uh-oh.
Target destroyed. This concludes all rounds of analysis. We will assimilate the results into Mind Gamma.
Uh-huh. Do you get the schematic for that? 'Cause I love the paint job there, honestly. 30 chips. Ooh. So you only get the head, though. All right, let's hear it.
Comms.
You got the schematic? Okay, sweet.
Thank you for your continued support. Our analysis thus far has revealed some mission-critical items for research. This concludes the integration program's role. The day will come when All Mind's evolution truly takes form.
Oh my god. Guys, it's done. See, she said it's complete. Guys, that's it. It's a little side gig to explain why you have kind of like AI, you know, PvP in the game, right? It's all there is, guys. So it's all look, analyst complete. Analyze complete, right? We're all good here. We did it. It's just a way to get AI, you know, the tuning, guys, for the tuning stuff. That gave me so many chips, I'm assuming I can just buy everything now. Yep. Alright. All OS upgrades. Very nice. Yep. Interesting. Can I buy this stuff? Yeah, I can buy this stuff. Hold on. Let me save here. I want to look at the parts, just because I want to see the lore. Oh wow, it's made by RAD. So that Raven guy that's working with the Liberation Front or whatever there. No, that's right. He was not working with the Liberation Front. Right, that's Flatwell or whatever. But this guy was like the mercenary group thing. Kind of weird that their stuff's made by RAD though. Yep, it's made for the independent mercenary group. Interesting. I'm guessing when you go in scan mode, you get the cool visor thing or something. Pretty good stats. It's all made by RAD, the whole thing. Huh. It's like originally made for space. That's interesting. Wow, terrible energy capacity. All right, let me reload it. Get the paint scheme. I wonder if you can get the schematic for the actual Raven one, which is like black and stuff, and see if there's any differences. Let me take it. If so, I don't think we'd have it yet. I don't think we have it. Oh yeah, and that's the one that you find on the ground. That's the other Raven. And that's our predecessor right there. Interesting. Let's use this thing real quick. Maybe not on this mission though. Although I can, if I lose to the boss, I can switch assembly around. Honestly, it's not that big of a deal. We already beat this on the regular new game, so I suspect this will go very poorly.
621. From here on out, never mind. Just trust your instincts.
I mean, he's got a songbird. How bad can it be?
Your voices are so close now. This is my home.
Activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Nope, that doesn't do it.
V2 Snail, come in. Requesting backup. We have insufficient force to ensure success.
This poor lady, dude.
These Institute relics are such pests. Decided to ignore Archibus's orders, did you?
V2
All right,
Snail, come in.
pile bunker. Okay.
Raven has landed. Requesting backup.
I mean, it could have worked. Oh my god! That damage, dude. Oh, he's got one of these guns.
Too risky. Commander, V2 Snail. Please, come in. This is Vaderlink. Requesting backup.
Oh, I see. This guy's that one dude. He just has the same voice actor. Okay, so we're not going to use this setup.
The Raven has been exterminated. Withdrawing request for backup. My apologies for the disturbance, V2.
I wonder if the other guy kills you if he's got a different voice line. Now, we're going to have to let every fucking character in this game kill us so we can hear the voice lines. Armored Core 4 and 4 Answer is like that as well, actually. Sometimes you learn interesting stuff. You probably don't want the pile bunker at the start. It's kind of pointless. Okay.
Main system activating combat mode.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to die for Answer. Very much so.
V2 Snail, come in. Requesting backup. We have insufficient force to ensure success.
These Institute relics are such pests.
The independent mercenary. V2 Snail, come in. The Raven has landed. Requesting backup.
I was just getting bored of cleaning up trash. I moved why? Better to die.
We didn't get that line last time.
Balaam was a sinking ship. Darker as the stars on the rise. And me, I'll be well rewarded when I bring them your head on a silver platter.
That's pretty interesting.
I smell opportunity.
2 repair kits remaining.
Did I? Just from the signs.
He was right to bet against Balaam. But his luck had run out already.
V2 Snail, come in. Friendly AC down. Requesting backup.
1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50%.
How come there's just always debris in the way, dude? Holy shit.
This is too risky. Commander, V2 Snail. Please, come in. This is Vaderlink. Requesting backup.
AP at 30%.
Please, Snail, come in.
Man, Snail really is an asshole because Snail's here. He's just ignoring her. He's not even talking to her because he's trying to like ambush you later. Like, what a dick.
Secure the area, 621.
Yeah, so the red gun guy seems like he seems like you know, opportunist that always wants to be on the winning side, right? And he's always trying to like predict what's the best outcome, right? That's what it seems like. And then she's just like, you know, professional, trying to do her damn job, you know, do best for the company and all that. Like even when the mercenary guy dies, you know, she's not like shit talking him or anything. And then Snail's just an asshole. Okay, check under the oh, right!
The vascular plant.
Oh, God. I remember now. I saw, like, bullshit down there, and I was like, fuck that, and I never went down there. Of course Lost tells me to go down there. Well, we're dead as shit. All right. What is it? Bunch of bone wheel skeletons. This is literally a Dark Souls reference, by the way. There's no way it's not. Like in fucking Dark Souls 1, you fall down the pit and there's a bunch of bone wheel skeletons down there, right? Like there's no way this isn't a fucking reference, dude. This fucking company. Like they're bone wheel skeletons with flamethrowers. They even do the little like stop turn animation, dude. These are 1,000,000% a Dark Souls reference, and this is like the catacombs down here. God. From Software, dude. I wonder if there's anything down here. Hope I got a checkpoint, because I'm about to die. Oh, you think combat logs? Does it give you lore? Yeah, I see acquired combat log. I wonder if you get lore on, the Institute or something. And it's a swamp. Oh my god. There's something else? Alright, we'll look around.
That should buy us more time. Move out.
I was kind of dicking around against those ACs at the start. Lost all my health.
The vascular plant. It's still here.
Enemy detected.
Grinder wheel. Fuck off! God! Gee, these fucking missiles are the most annoying thing on the planet, dude. Fucking from Reddit with love over here. Listen to my opinion. Jesus. It's a pretty big area down here.
Arquebus must be tracking us by now. Hurry, 61.
This songbird staggers them really easily.
AP at 50%.
They are so hard to lock onto. Lost, you did this to me. Fuck you. Look at all this stream content. Get out of here, Jesus. Need a different weapon setup for them, I think. Oh, hey, there's a chest. Oh, God. That's Moonlight. I bet you that's Moonlight Greatsword. And they've referenced that in Armored Core 4 and stuff as well. They had a Moonlight melee weapon. Oh, log. Kind of wish I had done that on my first playthrough then, though. They look regular people. Wow, this is from before the fires of Ibis or Deering. Strange. So do you have to go to like the main menu to read the logs we found on those guys' corpses there? What the fuck is this thing?
One repair kit remaining.
Hello? Okay, that was hopeless. Oh great, there's more than one. I need like homing missiles. What is happening? Oh, got a combat log off of that guy as well.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
These guys are ridiculously fast. And before they make you kill these guys to S rank this mission and then also fight the boss, etc., etc.
No repair kits remaining.
This thing moves like a Dom from Gundam.
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
I hate it. I hate it. Like, it moves so fast, I can't track it. Oh, you don't need to kill these guys for S rank? Just the combat logs? Okay, so that means if you go to, like rank on this mission, you'd fucking ignore this crap. Making that noise. All right, anything else down here, chat, I need to worry about, or can I go home? I don't like it down here. And no spoilers, fucking delete that shit, mods, if you see that. None of that, oh, if you think this is bad, wait until you blah blah blah, like, fuck off. Yeah, okay, yeah, see you, guy.
Readings are off the chart. You're close.
I'm low on ammo from fighting all those guys. Wait, I have to get a checkpoint or I'll lose the logs. Crap.
The response is getting stronger. We're nearly there, 621.
So are these guys Institute Tech? Yeah, that would be my assumption. They're just gonna run down. Thank goodness. Resupply. Okay.
This lake, it's...
I think we're gonna need to change our setup, but we'll see what happens.
Here we are, 621. Arquebus will be here soon. Investigate before they arrive. The coral's rising. It's building up faster than I'd expected.
Raven, I knew Walter was...
Wait, something's coming.
Unidentified machine overhead. A response. It's a sea weapon.
The bloody Gundam. Some, Gundam 00 crap right here.
The Ibis series. Still functional. Get ready, 621. One more job for you.
It's the Q-Blade, yeah.
This is one of the sea weapons we've created so far. It's powered by Coral. It's controlled by Coral too.
Listen up, 621.
That does good
The Ibis
damage.
series are no ordinary weapons.
That's never gonna hit.
Designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
I don't see how that did that much damage, but okay. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need. I don't know. We could maybe double melee. It's just the hit on the laser one lasts so long. You're not gonna have time to pile bunker. That'd be better off using something else. Oh wait, I didn't have pile bunker anyway. We'll see. I'm too far away. I fucked that up.
Listen up, 621. The IBIS series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep the Wukon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
AP at 30%.
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
Songbirds are just not good here. It's too fast.
Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this. 621! God damn it.
Oh, it's so annoying
like
how much
this.
damage he does. I mean, I've already beat this boss. I'm not trying to do pile bunker and stuff. Like, I don't need advice, chat. And I know how to murder this boss because we already did it, but I want to see how this thing does. Man, you can definitely do that. You just need to be positioned better. I remember always punishing that with pile bunker. I just don't remember how I did it. I maneuvered differently, I think.
Hello.
I think I didn't stagger with songbirds. That's what. I think songbirds are like pushing him really far back. Yeah, funnily enough, this thing is slower than an X. It will depends on what kind of next, but. I like how I maneuvered the exact same way and I got hit for some reason. I don't know, I did it earlier. Like even with songbirds, I did melee him there earlier. Not sure what I did differently. Why does Armored Core 6 do this so often? Like randomly minimizes itself. Love losing half my life. But I'm like dodging this in the same way every time. Huh, I don't know what I did. Like the first time I did this, I fucking meleeed him there, but... I don't know. Maybe just melee? No. Nah, he's still too far.
Listen up, 621. The IBIS series are no ordinary weapons.
just push him so far. Can't really melee him that easily.
At 30%.
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
Man, I don't think this melee weapon's gonna be nearly as good. It seems almost impossible to land it. Although I don't know, I don't think it's the melee weapon. I actually think it's the songbirds. Why do they do this, dude? It's like that one boss that does the energy attack at the very start. I just don't get it. How did I melee this thing on my first attempt? I got a stagger, then I meleeed it. I have no idea how I did that. Like, did I kick it or something? I don't remember doing that though. Like, does anyone remember, like, I did something at the very start here where I instantly comboed into the melee, and I'm sure there's other ways to do it. I don't even care in terms of, like, beating it. I just am curious, what the fuck did I do? No, chat, you guys don't, God, like, no one understands what the fuck I'm saying. I'm not talking about when I beat him. I know how to beat this guy. I don't give a shit. It's just, I used this exact setup a second ago, the very first time I fought him, as in today, using the songbirds, and I somehow comboed into this off of his first attack. Like, I don't know why people are acting like I don't know how to beat this boss. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, today, we did the melee combo with this melee weapon with the songbirds off of his first attack right here. That's what I'm talking about. Like, somehow, like, right there, we got him, but, like, I don't see how, I don't remember how the fuck I did that. I just figured out right there. It's one songbird, then shotgun, and then melee. That's what it is.
Listen up, 61. The IBIS series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
That did so much damage to me.
You won't get many chances to land a direct hit, but I know you can find a way.
Oh, I'm fucking doing it right now.
Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
Enemy coral response. Silent.
Thanks, Ace. I think we figured it out. I'm curious, though, if I figured out the same thing or if I just figured out something different. So let's find out. I cannot believe how many people were, like, responding to me like I've never fought this boss before or something. It's fucking ridiculous. So it looks like on my first attempt, here, I'll just put it on screen. What happened is, like, we kind of missed. So, like, both songbirds didn't actually hit. Like, we fired them both at the same time, but only one of them happened to hit, and then we shotgunned and did the melee thing. But yeah, just fire one songbird. Fire one songbird, and then shotgun, or, yeah, then shotgun, then melee, then you can shotgun again. Hold on, now I can't see my chat. 1 second.
It's coming back.
It's reactivated.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
Drawing power from its environment.
Oh, he doesn't stagger in that part. Yeah, that's balanced game. That did almost 100% of my life. That is so lame.
Remaining. At 30%.
You can take it, 621. 621.
Dude, that is so lame. He did like 98% of my life in one hit. At least I figured out though what I had done that one time. That was just bugging the hell out of me.
It's controlled by Core 2.
Listen up, 621.
You could assault armor right there too if you wanted to.
No ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe.
God, that
Now
damage.
the original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
It's taking damage, Raven. You won't get many chances to learn the direct hit. I know you can find a way.
Keep it up, 621. It can't take much more of this.
2 repair kits remaining. AP active.
Oh, I fucking hate this boss. Because it's just designed where you can kill him very easily, but he can kill you very easily, and I still... I mean, it's interesting, I'll give it that. Like, it's definitely different. But it's so frustrating how you can just die out of nowhere.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Oh, yeah. Does look very cool, though.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary
You can probably
weapons.
one-shot him there with a good pile bunker setup.
Designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
I cannot believe that just hit me.
Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
AP at 50%.
How did that not stagger? It was orange and we hit him with the melee. I guess the first hit just doesn't do much stagger on that thing. That's probably like the drawback to the damage it can do, honestly. Which I guess fair enough, really.
2 repair kits remaining.
I took so much damage there.
Silent.
Whoops.
Wait. It's coming
Good
back.
use of ammo, right? Oh, okay.
It's reactivating.
So you can't hurt him at the start here.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
I don't think so. Didn't seem like it.
Drawing power from its environment.
Dude, that's what I'm literally stunned that entire time.
AP
so lame.
Repair kits remaining. Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Too far away. Can't do much off of that.
You've nearly got it, 621. You're the only one who can finish the job. 621!
Hey, comboed into oblivion.
Not like this.
His staggers last so long. It's crazy. I really hate that attack at the start, because now that I know what it does, because I didn't really remember it from last time, I'm not going to fall for it again, but it's just like trial and error. It's like, it looks like he's weak and you're going to hit him, but if you do something where you like, you know, stagger to fire a gun or whatever, he's going to hit you with like the funnels, and then it does like 90% of your life. Like, it's just stupid. Oh, I fucked that up. Yeah, if you missed that initial smack, you're just wasting your time. Somehow, I don't get it. For some reason I'm not flying anymore. I'm looking at the replay like on my screen. No, yeah, I still had boost. There we go. Way better.
Listen up, 621. The IBIS series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent.
You can definitely just kill him right there, though, in that combo.
To keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
It's taking damage, Raven. We'll get any chances when we address it. But I know you can find a way.
Keep it up, 621. It can't take much more of this.
Fuck. Oh, well, that worked out.
2 repair kits remaining.
I lost more life than last time, but
Enemy coral response. Silent.
I have more ammo this time.
Wait. It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Is this what the IBIS series is truly capable of?
It's responding. Drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
Okay. And then I take like literally all my life again anyway. Damn it.
No repair kits remaining.
Well, that did not work.
Not like this.
This boss is just so gimmicky. Like, he can just kill you if you don't know what to do. Like, it just feels very like Elden Ring, where it's like, you're not gonna intuitively do the right thing. Because it's like designed to like make your intuition fail, because it's just like video game bullshit. I missed a hit on my melee there. I could hit him one more time.
Series are no ordinary weapons.
it's so annoying. It's like you try to wait until the last second, and then it just travels so fast, and you get hit anyway. So you have to just kind of like know. Again, it's just like you have to have memorized when to dodge. It's not like you're gonna visually react to it.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Oh, these shockwaves are so frustrating.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons.
Yeah, if you had a second melee weapon, you could just kill it right there.
Prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Damn it. Oh. He kind of threw on that one.
We can't take much more of this.
Enemy coral response. Silent.
The hardest boss depends completely on what kind of setup you have. I mean, every boss can be trivialized with the right setup. Now, the thing is, a lot of those you would never know, like, on your first playthrough without looking it up or whatever. So, like, if you were gonna rate, like, the bosses based on, like, the intuitiveness and, like, what most people are gonna experience, this is one of the harder ones, I would say. If you do figure it out, though, he's strangely easy because you can one-shot him pretty easily. But this guy's up there. And I haven't done all the endings yet, so that might change it. And yeah, Belateus was pretty hard too. The second one for sure.
Wait, it's coming back.
Yeah, it really depends on like what kind of setup you happen to be using. I think that's a big part of it. The sea spider, really hard.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
Drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until it destroys its generator.
Man, my shotgun missed. Fuck, dude. And then it makes me fucking do the whole combo and I just lose all of my life. No oh, maybe there is a cancel. I'll have to check. Yeah, he's way too far. Thank God. I don't want to play with you no more. You're annoying.
It's gonna blow. Get out of there, 621.
That boss is just like so gimmicky, dude.
Is it over, 621?
Time to get snailed on though. They did this on purpose because they knew people were gonna like struggle with that and feel really relieved when they beat it. Like have a yes, fuck you moment, and then this happens.
Inherited from its creators. Voices from the past fading into.
No! 621, move!
Raven, you're losing control.
I blame her because she's distracting you.
Damn it! They were once away.
But really, I think making that boss so annoying makes this moment more like fuck you, which is, you know, what they want.
Yes, yes. I left the subject alive as instructed. Only a fool would try to outfox Arquebus. I'll see that the unruly dog is punished and brought to heel. Oh, and of course, let's not forget the Hound's master either.
Yes, boss, I failed because I was distracted by the voice in my head. But no, really. Oh, there's Moonlight. I'll have to check that out. Oh, I guess they're worth multiple kills. That is a, like, targeting part, I think. But yeah, that boss, I like it in that it's different than all the other bosses. I'll give it that.
And its occupying forces swiftly commandeered the entirety of Institute City. There, they discovered a wealth of forgotten relics. Among them, experimental weapons that the Institute kept secret.
I wonder how much time passes here.
Human control. A group of sea weapons bearing the name of the Central Coral Control System. The Ibis series. Arquebus also claimed a towering coral siphon, abandoned since the fires. The vascular plant.
At least
now,
5 minutes.
They toiled to repair the plant and extend its reach beyond Rubicon's atmosphere. The Liberation Front no longer had the power to stop them. And the fires of war continued to smolder as the end drew near.
But yeah, that boss, it's like, it is interesting that they designed it in a way where it's like, he's incredibly easy to kill, but it's incredibly easy for him to kill you. Like, that's certainly unique. And they know he's like annoying like a gnat, and so when you catch him, it feels really good, right? That's kind of what they're going for. But I don't know, being able to just die like it's nothing is just really frustrating to me.
621.
And some of his attacks just feel really counterintuitive.
No, this one comes from me. You know what hidden dangers lurk within the coral. The fires of Ibis should have wiped the coral out, but it survived, gathered, and it's been steadily multiplying ever since.
This game makes me yell a lot.
Now the coral convergence is growing at an exponential rate. Eventually, it'll spill out from Rubicon and contaminate space itself. The coral must be burned, 621. Even if that means reigniting the fire that scorched the stars. This isn't an order. It's a legacy. My fallen friends entrusted this duty to me, and now it's my turn to hand it on. 621. Feed the fire. Let the last cinders burn. I have one last job for you. Find your freedom.
Raven. Now I finally understand what Walter was thinking. This AC. He must have foreseen this outcome and prepared for it. It's time for us to escape.
I like the Enforcer except for its opening attack because that's just why. Like, why put a mechanic at the very start that if you mess it up, you just have to restart essentially. Like, it's just that kind of, and From's done that in other games before, and I never really liked that.
I found some
Especially because the dodge timing on it's kind of, again, it's arbitrary. It's like you just have to memorize it.
coordinates in the AC
It's not like
systems.
a natural reflex timing.
Showing us the way out.
So this time, though, we're gonna just go full on follow Walter's desires here. See what happens. Oh my god, I didn't really know what weapons we had equipped, and my opening attack was just the machine gun, which is the worst attack ever.
I found some coordinates in the AC systems. He's showing us the way out.
I can't believe it. Is that an AC? Where'd it come from?
Man, the lock on in this game.
Alive. Is that Institute Tech?
You should avoid combat as much as possible, Raven. I'm afraid this AC is no match for your abilities.
That was a very, nice way of putting it, that it's a piece of shit.
We're at a disadvantage. Let's find a way around them. If they do spot you, your left-hand weapon is equipped with jamming rounds.
I do like the Enforcer, though, for the most part, other than that attack, I will say.
Hey, you! Get back to work!
It's weird, though, because, like, if you fight it with certain setups that are bad for fighting it, it's really, really tough. But, like, the stuff that can counter it makes it kind of a fun back and forth, but then it doesn't have enough health, right? And then you can kill it kind of too quickly. And that's kind of an issue I see a lot in AC6, actually. Where if you bring, like, the right parts, it's still a fun, like, back and forth, and where you get your stagger window and the fun you can do there, and then dodging its key attacks and stuff. But then a lot of times you kill the boss a little too quickly. That's kind of just an issue.
Wait! They're not with us!
Oh, did I not kick? Nope, no kick. You can scan. I'm in two minds about the Qubelay boss. There are aspects of it that I like, but there's definitely aspects of it that I don't like. A lot. So yeah, it's mixed.
ECM! Damn it! I can't lock on!
Raven, now's our chance.
To fight this thing. It's like, this damage output is so bad.
Here's our way back to the surface. This AC should have just enough propulsion.
They ain't kidding.
The outskirts of Institute City?
This is V5 Tater, calling all security teams.
Wait. He lives? That's either a mistake, like with the routing with the endings and stuff, like it's just an oversight, or he survived. I mean, some of the people do survive, like when you fight them, like it does happen.
Raven, the independent mercenary subject to re-education, is on the run. I have direct orders from B2 Snail. Capture Raven and send the fugitive to the factory this time.
Is it actually a bug? It's actually a oh, so it's supposed to be Snail talking, and it's just like it's loading the wrong dialogue. Damn. Well, I'll take it as he ejected.
Arquebus is on high alert.
We have a special good ending, chat.
That's not one of ours!
That's the AC we're after! Capture it!
You didn't finish the job. Middle Flatwell should revoke your payment. Yeah.
Searchlights. We'll be in trouble if they spot us.
He ain't getting that back. He already gave it to us. No refunds, bitch.
Enemy contact! AC, old model!
Actually, I'm kind of sad though, because I'd like to hear what Snail says.
The searchlights.
Just because, you know, more Snail dialogue.
Raven! Neutralize the fugitive!
We've got eyes on the independent merc.
Oh, I was supposed to use my
We want Raven alive!
anti-lock-on thing, I bet.
Our destination, Raven. Walter's message. Is he gone?
Unidentified AC!
God, the boost on this thing.
That thing's ancient. Is that really Raven?
What's this? I've checked. It's not a trap. Raven, fight back!
Every time she says that.
Emergency beacon intercepted. Been a while, tourist. Good to see you're still kicking. Chief's coming to pick you up. Head to the rendezvous point.
He's from RAD. Carla. She must be involved with Walter's mission.
What? Game, please. Does that work in PvP? Fucking up their lock on?
Ammunition at 50%.
Like with that little smoke thing?
1 repair kit remaining.
Because that could be kind of fun if it does. Unless they can like relock on in like 2 seconds, then it's kind of crap.
This is the rendezvous point. Enemies detected.
We found Raven! Close the nuke!
Damn it, I should have done that faster. I could have killed them early.
I'm exercising my authority to revise your orders. You are authorized to use lethal force. The fugitive's survival is not mission critical. Just eliminate Raven at all costs.
Man, I really wish I could hear the snail dialogue here.
There's too many of them. Wait, I'm picking up something else.
Hey, tourist! Having a little trouble?
Only like 3 seconds. That's kind of mid.
Walter. He asked me to look after you. Don't mind if I do.
Company! It's another AC! Great team! Those are junkyard?
That's Carla's AC. She's backing us up right
I don't just design weapons, Will. You'll see what I mean.
There's a lot of
No
glitches,
assault
but
armor,
they're
no
just
kicks.
MPs. You should have let me handle this. RAD needs you in one piece.
You're missing the point, Chad.
Man, I love ending 2, but it really did suck to have them save you and everything, and then have you just turn around and betray them.
This is our...
I actually suspect most people do ending 1. I'm curious. I don't know if there's a way to track that with like achievements or whatever, but I actually, from what I've seen, even with the waifu voice in your head, I think a lot of people are gonna go along with Walter, especially with Carla saving you like this. I think a lot of people would have a hard time turning on them. But I'm guessing it's like 60-40. I could see it being said. I don't know though. Maybe the waifu voice is OP. I don't know.
Tourist grand escape. I wouldn't miss it for the war. Looks like we're clear. We better book it before more company shows up.
Yeah, I'd love to have stats on that.
We retrieved the tourist's AC too.
Once we've caught our breath,
Yeah, it fucking sucks to portray Carla like that. It really does.
let's talk.
Yeah, I mean, y'all remember when I streamed it? I sat there thinking about it for a while, which path to go with. But my God, I loved ending 2 so much that I was really glad I did it. But we'll see. Maybe ending 1's even better. We'll find out. I mean, yeah, you're pretty fucked there without her, so.
Augmented human, C4621. Incoming comms.
Back in your old AC? You were made for each other.
I guess she picked it up or
The
something.
fact that you're still alive means that Walter made the right bet. All right. You deserve to know what we've
It's
been
so
fighting
unclear what
for.
happened in like that time skip.
I'll get you introduced with the next mission.
Fucking all mine, dude.
Let me tell you a story, tourist. After the fires of Ibis burnt the planet
I don't think a
up,
lot of people realize the coral is sentient.
a secret organization formed, hiding in the ashes.
I'm sure some key people do.
The Association of Observers. They monitored the coral's growth, ready to burn it before the collapse came. That was their mission. Our mission. Me, Walter, and our fallen friends. RAD was always a front. A side hustle. It's time for me to get back to my real work. Let's get down to brass tacks. You've been to Xylem before, right? The floating city created by the Institute? It's hiding a secret. Little something to prepare against the coming collapse. We need to get to it and fast. RID's entire team of hackers is going to be working to take control of Xylem. I want you to deal with Arquebus when they come running to see what we're up to.
This mission, I remember we failed once because of the snipers. I could probably switch back to the Sonic Blade or whatever it's called because it's faster to kill. No need for the long animation. Yeah, it's probably the right thing to do. Pulse Blade, yeah, that's the one. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my god, dude. What's kind of cool about that, as a side effect of them wanting to make it look like the Moonlight, you know, stuff from all you know, King's Field, Dark Souls, etc. It makes it look a lot like Kojima, because Kojima had a very similar look to it. It's not quite like that, it's more like particle-y, but it's kind of a fun thing. You know what? Let's use it. Let's check it out. See if it's any good. Oh, I should have looked who made it. I bet you it's All Mind or the Institute.
Association of Observers. They want to burn the coral.
Main system activating combat mode.
Get into position, tourist. It's time. I need you to protect that tower until we've managed to take control.
Normalization process K deploying Chief.
Chief,
I love this game.
I've cracked some of the defense systems.
Good job, Chatty. That'll buy us some time. Looks like you're in position. Chatty,
Damn.
how much longer till we have control?
Give me 5 minutes, and the corpse will...
Very anime.
I'm picking up an Arquebus MT squad.
Well, guess who showed up early? Looks like you're up already, tourist. Give him the old RAD welcome.
We have to see this through. I'll support you.
Don't let them near the tower, tourist.
Normalization process P1. Lab protection ready.
One thing I actually like about the crazy voice in our head
weaponry. Use them
is
if you
for the
need
most of
help.
the story, she's pretty untrusting of Walther and stuff. But in that last mission, she kind of comes around, which is kind of cool. Damn, that's some range.
4 minutes left to the system.
So you can get Moonlight on your first playthrough, can't you?
It's ours, tourist.
Like, you just have to go down in that little area, and that's that. Because, damn, that's strong. Kind of slow on reacting to this one. Don't shoot that one, game. That's an awesome sound effect on those pulse guns. Any, so I know there's a whole line of weapons that use those purple attacks, and I haven't really used any of them yet. But, any fans of those in chat? Because if you like purple, I'm sure that's nice. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Yes?
3 more minutes.
Oh yeah, you do like purple,
Hang in
don't
there,
you,
tourist.
Lost?
Now we've got snipers.
Hey,
I'll
tourist,
definitely use
go
them
clear
at some
out.
point. Maybe New Game Plus Plus, we'll sneak some of that in. forgot to check out that targeting system we unlocked. Wrecking these boys. We lost the first time we did this mission because of these guys.
I've got high-level access now. 2 more minutes and it's ours.
Damn.
Tower shield losing integrity.
No kidding. I was doing good until
We've got
that.
something else.
No vital signs. They're suicide drones.
They're playing for keeps. Make sure you don't miss, Taurus.
I mean, your options there aren't great. Like, we need a pretty specific kind of weapon for that.
Trouble now.
Reinforcements. There's a lot of them.
Looks like they're falling over each other to get your autograph, tourist.
Raven, heavily armed LC.
Wow.
Just 1 more minute to go, tourist.
You've been working like a dog. Must be Walter's influence. Guy's a real slave driver.
Give me 30 seconds and we'll have full admin access.
Just a little more, tourist.
Come on. Jesus, they're fast. I don't know how that missed, to be honest.
Let's show the game.
Whew.
Cylon control. Escalating to top-level privileges. Owner, Cinder Karma.
Yep, it's a flying city. We got it. Funnily enough, if you do ending 2, you really shouldn't do that stage, but you don't have an option.
Let me fill you in on the plan. While you were captured, Arquebus finished their work on the vascular plant.
Okay, we were out for a while. Like,
It's
you don't
pulling
build
the
that in a
coral
day.
to Rubicon's atmosphere. And it won't be long till they take it all.
I know they got robots and shit, but, surely that took at least a week or 2.
Before it's too late. Of course, we can't just walk up to the plant and light
More
a
than
match.
5 minutes.
No, we're going to need something bigger. A lot bigger. Well, figured it out. The Xylem isn't just our means of reaching the plant. It's a giant powder keg. Plenty to set all that coral off.
Is that the Observer's plan? The corporations want only to devour the coral. The Observers fear the coral and want only to eradicate it. I believe in the shared potential of humanity and the coral. Raven.
For Walter, yeah, I know, right?
I need to ask you something.
I think Walter actually gives up on his plan though in ending 2. Like that, I think that's why he puts his gun down. Like when he at the end when he's like charging it to shoot you, but then he just stops.
No new messages.
Okay. So last time, man, I was on this screen for a while. We watched both briefings and everything. I remember I was tempted to do ending 1 though, even though I thought it was really dumb, just because I wanted to see Freud. But it's been a really nice motivation to get back to this point, because I don't know Freud's voice actor. You know, I've just seen his arena profile. I'm pretty excited to see that. But yeah, we did ending 2 last time. We go for ending 1, and then I believe we can do ending 3. Hopefully we don't fuck that up. I swear to God, dude, it's all mine. It's the real baddie. I'm so curious though, like how ending 3 is gonna play out. All right.
Here's the situation, tourist. Arquebus has sent its entire force after the Xylem. We're trying to fend them off, but honestly, we've got our backs to the wall right now. That's where you come in. Leave the grunts to Chatty and the others. I've found someone just right for you. V1 Freud, the ace leading the corporate force.
I want to know why his emblem looks like Walter's. It's super similar.
Walter left me one last card to play. You. Once you're in, there's no turning back. Can I count on you?
It seems way too similar to be a coincidence, but there doesn't seem to be a connection between them, so I'm not really sure what the deal is.
Raven, you've made your decision. I'm sorry.
All right, let's see what's up. I wonder what happens to Freud in ending 2.
Main system activating combat mode.
All right, let's roll.
Pretty sure we're all gonna die in this ending.
V1 deploys. Deal with the corpse heavy hitters first. We need you to have a chance at winning this. No pressure, tourist.
That goes far.
V2, situation report, sir.
Oh man.
Independent mercenaries.
So that's what
The legend.
I've got mines to put down on the ground. By all means, take charge of the trivialities.
Get a load of the big mouth on him.
Breaking up!
Target destroyed. Keep it up, tourist.
We're taking a pounding, Chief. Looks like they boosted some of the PCA's best hardware.
Hear that, tourist? Let Chatty handle the starboard wing for now. You need to deal with the target.
Love the environment here. Very cool. They give your allies like 1 HP here. They don't want them getting a lot done, which kind of sucks. So slow. It's unbelievably slow. How am I supposed to get over there? Can I just open the door or something? Game. The fuck? Maybe it's back here. Huh. Why didn't you put the blue thing right here then, game? What the fuck? That was just bad angling though on the camera for a coincidence.
Visuals on the independent mercenary, sir. Understood. Eliminate it!
Now we've got an HC.
Why am I not locking on? Like, literally, I clicked the lock on button like 80 times, and it's like, no.
50%.
Me too, sir. B1 ready to...
I told you not to bother the grunt. Remember it.
Wow, Snail is such an asshole there, dude.
Looks like we've secured the area.
Also, that guy was putting up a pretty good fight.
One repair kit remaining.
There's like some unknown, you know, subordinate there that was doing his best. Dude, Snail is amazing. He's just
Enemy reinforcements, Chief. Too many to handle.
the biggest dick.
Where do they even find all these people? Go give Chatty a helping hand, tourist.
So I guess,
Enemy detected. Coming in hot.
she's finally not in our
ID
head anymore.
reads V1.
V1. Freud's making his move. Hurry it up, tourist.
Kept me waiting, tourist.
You made it. Chatty, good job holding it.
Did what I could. Now we can fight back.
God, I hope Chatty doesn't die. He died in ending 2. You gotta give this man something.
Reading multiple LCs.
Okay, that's not happening.
Protection drone.
I'll move up
What?
front and draw their fire.
I don't know what happened there.
AP at 50%.
Okay, it's just getting every time they hit you with that, it just staggers you for like 4 seconds, so pretty brutal.
Enemy reinforcements, Chief. Too many to
Look at
handle.
all this green.
Where do they even find all these people?
Okay, game, why not
Go
put the
give Chatty a
checkpoint up
helping
here
hand,
though?
tourist.
Chief, enemy detected. Coming in hot. ID code reads V1.
V1. Freud's making his move. Hurry it up, tourist.
Like, you can put the checkpoint right here. Saves so much time. Okay, that game. Nope. Nope. Not like that.
Kept me waiting, tourist.
You made it. Chatty, good job holding out.
Did what I could. Now we can fight back.
I'm reading multiple LCs. And a pulse protection drone.
Dude, that is
Draw
insane.
their fire.
They got their own little songbirds there, essentially.
V1 is close.
Oh yeah? No rest for the wicked.
Two repair kits remaining.
Boy, that guy's getting a lot done. Really helping the team out there, buddy.
Seems they weren't so trivial after all. Never mind. That's what we have B1 for.
You
Rank
must
1 in
be
the arena.
Raven. Never sparred with one of Walter's hounds before. This had better be worth it. Let's get this trash out of the way.
No, Chatty!
Chatty!
Jesus! just mute Snail? I think he just muted Snail, dude. Oh my god. That's god tier. This guy's a Giga Chad.
Watch those laser turrets. Take serious skill and use them the way he does.
What a glorious view. What I wouldn't give to fight like this.
Fuck.
Show him that we're not doing this for fun.
Left shoulder ammunition at.
Not now. Locksmith. More. I want.
Okay, so he's the most underutilized character ever. He should have been in this way more. And he's literally rank 1 in the arena. That sucks that they didn't use him more, dude.
Confirmed. V1.
Jesus, though, he fucking wrecks Chatty.
Freud down.
He's Kojiro type character. Dude, him muting Snail is so good.
Tourist. Me, Walter, Chatty. We were all counting on you.
Dude, that was awesome. I just wish that character was used more. Like, they could have put him in, like, they mentioned him earlier, but yeah, he should have been in another mission, and you could have even had, like, that mission, you don't really have a straight one-on-one with him. Like, he's fighting your forces and stuff like that, and then maybe you fight him one-on-one the next mission. Like, just a bit more of the character, I think, would have really helped. Yeah, if he's in Ending 3, don't fucking tell me. Not a word, chat. Really cool, though. Really liked what I saw of him there. It sucks how little he's in it. Did Cairo like him? Dude, I fucking love that he mutes Snail.
Just went to say goodbye to
The
Chatty.
flavor.
He was an AI I developed. Could have moved him into a new body, but... well, I never could bring myself to back him up. Be like taking the life out of him. You seem like you've lost someone too. Hope I'm just imagining things.
Cairo didn't like him. Rip. Oh, you know, we need to let him kill us. Because I'm sure he has dialogue for if he kills you. But that mission should be in story replay now, so we're good. I really do like Chatty too, though. That sucks.
I'll brief you on the job, tourist. The Xylem's just inside the Karman line, skimming the border of outer space. Meanwhile, Arquebus still hasn't taken full control over Rubicon's closure system. They're locked out of the satellite cannons, making this their last line of defense. We'll be fighting their interceptor fleet in the air. But we're not totally screwed. This area of space is thick with residual coral.
So Rusty soloed this fleet in Ending 2. But he got pretty fucked up doing it.
Dip in the coral flow, and you could draw on an unlimited source of energy. That's all, tourist. Break through the fleet, and the vascular plan is ours.
What does she mean by unlimited? Like, is that a gameplay thing? I don't even... Guess we'll find out.
Time to do or die. Let's get our laughs while we can.
Okay. I don't think the game... I don't know why Armored Core does that so much.
Let the games begin. Hope you don't mind a little friendly competition.
Oh yeah,
Whoops. Looks like I got the first point.
we have unlimited boost. We should take that generator that has slow recharge then. Because there is no recharge.
Bagged
prioritize fire on Raven.
Yikes.
Oh my god,
Taurus.
this is unlimited.
Looks like they want you dead first. Tough break. It's not easy being popular.
Stop fucking minimizing. What's wrong with this game? This is a plot by Carla to get more kills than me.
Not bad, tourist. Looks like all your fans are dying to see you, tourist. Blast your way through. We're cleaning up.
Oh my god, I want to restart, one, because the game keeps fucking up, and then two, because I want to take advantage of this unlimited energy thing. But you can't see?
Main system activating combat.
That last minimize must have fucked up OBS. Give me 1 second. Yeah, Armored Core was tripping. Let me just reset the stream. That's probably the best way to fix this.